as we are once again alive upon the internet. I sound raspy. They'll go away in a little bit there, as I just got home. Haven't spoken much today. Yeah, let's make sure everything is working as intended. Everything's set up correctly. Bit rates everywhere. Yeah, that all looks good. The title's changed. And audio looks normal too. Nice. And yeah, they're actually advertising the Pahan holster, or the Pahan holster. Exotic skin. Actually, yeah, we need to buy this thing. Let's actually just do that. For a minute. Oh yeah, actually that's gonna do. And then we're gonna make do some work on a few of the calculators first. These ones.
Priority objective available, agent.
And yeah, and then also do the starts of
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Skill damage one.
It was safer for us if she's not here.
So yeah, we'll work on that a little bit first, and then we'll jump into just playing around. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy the skin, of course. Yeah, let's get that out of the way. And yeah, I'll just buy the pan skin, because apparently it has some lighting and such that isn't per se visible there. Actually, on the picture there, it looked like it as well. And as always, thank you all for assisting with bad decision making. Exactly like that. Actually, as I look over and yeah, I see this having continuing the subscription there, as always. Much appreciated, and thank you very much. And yeah, as always, we'll waste it on silly, unneeded things like this. So yeah, it does have a bunch of like. It's weird that these effects aren't showing in the store there. Because we have the mag and everything there. Kind of having a fire effect. Catalyst has it too as well, actually, but it's hard to see because you're never like looking to the front of your character. But you have a bunch of lights and stuff lighting up on it. You know, that doesn't look too bad. I know there's some on the gas plug and on the barrel there. That looks pretty cool. Yeah. After that bad decision, let's make good decisions and work on some of these. As yeah, one of the things I need to change. So this is for Headhunter. And yeah, I wanted to do a thing here. Two things actually. So first things first, let's actually remove all of that. Can I remove all of it in one go? Wait, what? This one's haunted apparently. Okay. Yeah, huh? Remove. It just doesn't do anything. What? Let's refresh. Is it that? Nah. Does these ones go, but those ones doesn't? Maybe I can apply this other one to it and then remove it or something. Because these are not the alternating colors. They look cool, but yeah, they break so much shit. It's just, they never work the way I intend to. Because yeah, if I add, like, if I copy something down here or something, it'll just add these alternating colors in. But now also, why doesn't it want to go away? Let's try just closing it and opening it up. Maybe if I give it... Oh, huh? No, but the alternating color is still here because it's doing that. Wait, what? But it still shows as alternating colors, what? This thing is haunted. Yeah. Let's actually see what color do I have here. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's the fourth one. So if everything is this one, everything is this one. Okay. But alternating, and also there is like conditional formatting. What? Okay. Why is this thing acting so weird? Because is it still like if I do... Okay. Okay, now it's going away. Okay. Good. That was odd. That seemed to have fixed it though. Yeah, so let's already start moving these things around. So that just becomes total weapon damage. And yeah, we're gonna add a segment here. Although, well, we're just gonna do amp. Yeah, because that's just a separate multiplier. It doesn't need to be anything special. Stick that there. And by cutting and pasting, this keeps it in the formulas anyway. This now goes here. So I have 2 amps, slots available. And now we're gonna create a section here of Actually, let's put that as well. I'm not sure I want to do this. It's like this, and then HF balance. HF prox if yeah, that kind of looks the way we want to have it. And then we would need to hook all this up to that. I know what I wanted to have here as well. The base, like this base, made sense for when we're comparing it with the other, like with the weapons and stuff. Thing is, inter-weapon, it still matters. If we want to compare two weapons, the base differences kind of matter. But I also want to have a third shot in here. So, because sometimes it's handy to have that. And actually, if I just do this, I think. Well, we just have to make it all work in a minute. But this should now take that number plus that number times E15 divided by 100. C15. Okay, yeah, so this needs to be C15 still. Hello. That goes all over there. Yeah, let me catch up here. This is the tweet from version T posted. Nope, haven't. Today got kind of very busy. That's also why I'm jumping on a little late. I was doing a bunch of work stuff during the whole day. And then I got home and I kind of had to take a nap before I started stream. That's also why we started a little later. I just had to have a half-hour lie down. But I'm going and looking now. Something entirely new in the division. What? Okay. Winter capital? They really should not ever tease anything with snow, like unless they're really gonna do it as well. But I'm gonna guess, yeah, that kind of makes sense. We're going into it being closer to winter at some point. But that's just the Capitol building, isn't it? Or is this something else? Why is it suddenly like wrapped? As the image I'm looking at is this. This should work, right? Nope, that does not work. But yeah, there's some tweet out with a teaser. But also something entirely new in, oh well, in Division 2, okay. So yeah, they're finally given into the snows. We'll see it when we see it. It's gonna be a while before anything real happens anyway. Yeah, let's pull up this. But yeah, that's yeah. That's a brave thing to tease. Because now yeah, you have to. Like you have no choice anymore. Yeah, so we get up here and Heider Tennyson. So yeah, in here the important thing is I want to add in Hunter's Fury because the Hunter's Fury does kind of double dip, so we need to kind of have it separately and then also go into the cap shots kind of separately. All of this is accounted for, right? All of these. Yeah, so this calculates all of this. It doesn't need to take this into account too. So let's add in this one. It is in a weird order now. Let's actually also clean that up because it's going. BD. Oh, it's because of the crit, right? The crit we've moved all the way outside there. Ah, yeah, technically headshot is with it. So yeah, so E. That's why the crit one is here. That's fine. E, F, G. Then H is. Where's H? Okay, so this H. This is just for making it look better, being easier to parse. So that's H, I, J, and then we get a fresh one at the end with K. That now accounts for all of those. Okay, so just to check. Actually, I shouldn't do small number like that. It's 1000. And now let's do like 50, 50. Yeah. Basically, just checking that it's taking in each of the values there, which yeah, it should. Also, actually, do I want to change anything here? Let's just make this one number after the decimal. And on this one as well, one number after decimal always. This is the only one that's always going to be a round number. Yeah, let's give it a decimal point anyway. Yeah, let's copy this to all of these. Just to make sure all of them are working in the same way. Yeah. Okay. So that's just the first shot. Now we need to, in the second shot, should actually move it to the stats of this thing just so we can start already looking at matching numbers. So in this shot, we have this number getting affected by it, right? So we need to Put these in parentheses and then times. Also in parentheses. And then 1 plus, even more parentheses. Whatever's in this number divided by 100. Yeah, so let's actually start taking this to being a real build. Let's take harvest as the main gun for a sec. So stats. It's still, so it's 210, 25, 0, 0, 0, 10. And weapon damage of 100 and 50. And then 150, and then yeah. Oh, actually, I have the wrong chest on, don't I? We need that chest on. That changes just this number to 155. Oh no, this is 150. This is 155. Doesn't change headshot, right? Yeah. No. And then yeah, base of the harvest. Why do I have that open? Okay. So we'll use this as our comparer. Let's actually see already. That's 5 meters. Why am I? Get down. You just kept it on normal. Yeah, let's actually roll it around to normal. Damage numbers. Oh, that was a crit. I need to lose my number and then. So 3.69. That doesn't line up. What am I missing here? Oh, we might likely add some stacks on the Headhunter's Fury. It's actually, yeah, let's just, or on the Hunter's Fury. So, yeah. So 3347, 3347, 028, 031. So within 3. That's good enough. All right, so happy with the snow coming back. Oh yeah, it'll make some people happy. For me, it's yeah, not that excited for snow per se. I wonder, because yeah, it doesn't look like the capital. I wonder if they're just maybe adding a mode for a mission or something with the snow, or if it's like everything's going to snow. The downside of all of these kind of teaser things also is just it's going to be wild, rampant speculation, and what people will come up with in their mind is going to be usually better than what actually is being planned. That's why I'm also not a big fan of like visual teasers, because yeah, people will start Just, yeah, having ideas. How did we do this again with the second shot not being affected by Headless Fury? All right, last 10 seconds, right? That's, yeah, that's the way. So, headshot. I'll wait for the Headhunter part to fall away, but then the Hunter's Fury part to fall away. And the second shot is... Actually, let's take a third shot as well, right away. And we are capped already. Oh, that was too early. Get them. It's fine. At least we have a second shot there, we will. So 9371 16 9371 688 679. So yeah, that's about as close as we're gonna get. And then this also goes into the cap shot here. And then we have to also, I forgot actually how we do that. This third shot should basically be actually I can put min and then I can put this cell, right? Because it should basically never exceed the cap shot. It's either going to be just below the cap shot as the third shot, or it's going to go way over it. But yeah, let's actually get the cap shots. So we need to wait in between each of these shots. Oh, it goes in new mode. I'm looking forward to it. No, at least new stuff, right? They're already starting to tease new stuff. That's good. That I can definitely be happy about. Everyone's saying survival. I mean, everyone would. You know what? I'm gonna say it's underground, even though it's above ground. They're bringing back underground, but above ground. Yeah. At this point, speculation, like, there's no value to speculating. Because, yeah, it could just be a game mode. It could be even just a climax mission. It's just set, you know, it changes the scenery to be winter for one mission. Or something like that. Like, you have to kind of, yeah, not expect everything, and then you won't be disappointed. Don't think the paradox suppression release new things so that fixing old. I mean, they keep fixing old stuff. There's plenty of old stuff that gets fixed, and then there's also new stuff that breaks. Actually, yeah. Speaking of new stuff that breaks, I hadn't checked yet if the daily bounties were fixed, but they're not. Because there's a new stuff that broke. Sometimes as well, they do fix old stuff here and there. Thing is, though, that what the player base wants fixed and what actually is feasible to fix here and there is like two different things. Yeah, so here what we have is this plus this plus this. Oh no, not this. So, oh, damage, total weapon damage, DTA, DTH, and then also this. So this just gets another section like this, and then this is okay. Is any of these other ones locked? No. Let's maybe remove all the locks here. I break more things than it fixes. It's like that. Yeah, so that's already put our work to work there. That didn't change this number. What happens? Or did it? Huh? Refresh once. Oh no, wait, what's happening here? Something weird is happening here. Why is that not having the effect it should have? Wait, what? Why am I separating these out? What's even happening here? Let's actually remove some of these. Why do I have these? Extra. Oh wait, there we need one. Oh. There we need one. Here we don't. Oh no, there we do actually. But this is the section. This is the section. This is not a full section. This is now a section. So we have that, and then times. And then that closes that one. Okay, that's what we. But why are we? That was a weird one. So that is that one. And then, yeah, we don't need that one. There we go. Trying to figure out where all the parentheses need to go is always a mess. Because yeah, we need this whole calculation to happen first. Well, actually, this section doesn't need to be excluded because it's times 12 point. It's ever yeah. So even this one can go and this one can go. Why did it put me there? What? Yeah. Because yeah, this is this whole thing. And then you have section, 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 section. And then this 12.5, and this is just in the same. But it doesn't matter because that's all multiplication. Yeah. That's a little bit cleaner. And then plus D2, plus a current shot. All right, so 1561.6, 206, 1561.6, 194. So pretty close. I'll say, let me catch up here for a second. Survival, then you say it was unlikely it would run. Yeah, but I think for a long time. I wouldn't actually be surprised if it was survival, because for a long time, survival was off the table, likely because of Heartland. It would have been just, they would have been just too close to each other. Because Heartland was kind of survival-ish, but now that might, But also keep in mind, Yannick just saying something isn't in their plans now. Doesn't mean it changes, That it doesn't change. Something like entry with Tickle. I mean, yeah, he said that multiple times also on stream when people are asking for survival. He just goes like, we don't want to retread old ground. It's kind of his answer for it, has been the answer for it, but farm. Here's hoping. Yeah. Well, as someone who has gotten it on 2 accounts, it's doable. Yeah, just keep at it, and you'll get there. PFE, it wasn't for me. Maybe I should do a regular SMG PFE build, or maybe shotgun PFE. Yeah. If you want to try out a PFEs, those are, well, especially the shotgun PFEs are pretty good PFE. The SMG one can be a little bit harder hitting. Good and hey there, Anna, and yeah, welcome in, and yeah, feel free to lurk away. And good to see you there. And hey there, Randy, as well. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Everybody's enjoying their day out there. For me, it got a little bit busy today. That's also where we kind of started late. I got like swamped by doing some work stuff and then heading into work. And then I came back and I was like, I need to lie down for half an hour before I start. So I did. Still a little groggy just from a quick nap. It's one of those naps where you sleep and you get more tired than less tired. So we have these numbers. So this thing now works with Headhunter's Fury. We still need to fix this third chat thing, but actually let's try with the Hunter's Fury amp in there as well. So this would be, there's always a, how do I always forget this calculation? Because it's a 0.14 to the power of 9, right? Actually, yeah. Well, the thing is also like it's just it's power of 9, although that's a 10.4, not a 1.04. Yeah, so we have that. We need to subtract the 1. Because we're basically turning a multiplier back into a percentage. So it's -1, and then all of this times 100, right? We're basically going the other way around from taking these numbers into a multiplier. We're doing it the other way around. So we do that. Wait, that's intimidate. Out of habit, I did intimidate there. No, so it's a 1.5 times 1.05 times a self-multiplicative 5. So yeah, this is with Headhunter's Fury all the way stacked. So let's actually stack Headhunter's Fury all the way. Let's put 5 in a row. Then lose our Determined and our Headhunter. Just by doing that. And of course we get a crit hit, which I specifically do not want. I feel I hit the head of their game. 16.5 is a cap. 6271753, 6271751. Close enough. 11960910, 11960902. So within 8, that's still not too bad. 16540928. Oh, actually, did we copy this over? I don't think we copied this over. That might help, yeah. 1654 0909 2816. Okay, so just the last 2 digits, but that's kind of fine with headhunter numbers. That's down to the bases. We don't know the bases. There are some decimal points in those, and we just don't know them. Oh, I should actually see. Yeah, if because yeah, we have now somebody that has somebody. We know a guy that knows a guy who can look into the target loots. I wonder if they can also pull up the weapon damage tables, and maybe they'll answer our issues with the bases. I don't know what they could do. Yeah, yep. This is like, who am I? Where am I? Why am I naked? And whose blood is this? No, wait. Yeah, no. Which striker build do I recommend? Well, do I have the command for that? As we'll link to the recommended build list there. I'll put it in both chats. An obliterate striker especially, and chest striker situationally. But yeah, that recommended build list has all those. Life is scuba 30 years old. I was like a week ago or something. I had kind of a dream of being back in high school, and yeah, I did wake up going like, "Oh shit, I'm late for class." What? It took me like just a second to snap out of it, but yeah, I did feel for a second. I felt like a 17-year-old IKEA. Yeah, so these all line up. Yay. So yeah, this calculator is now upgraded with having the Hunter's Fury parts in it. Yeah, we just need to fix this. So wait, how do I command this? If I do min, and we have all of this, and I do comma, and then this cell. Right? Yes, nice. Yeah, actually that was easier than I thought. I forgot that, yeah, we can also, with those, we can also actually go to a cell. Okay. Let's make sure if we just copy this into all of this, that all of them are working. Yeah. And then also if we add this in, yeah, that all works. Actually, just for my own as well. Does this, how does this fit into here? Just barely. So one more row and it would have gone over, but yeah, we still have a row to play with. Okay. That all looks good. So this is in the damage calculators, and yeah, you can use it to now as well have this Fury with proximity in there. Was there anything else I wanted to change here? No, not really. Let's actually take the although, well, no, let's make a copy of this for in here. Make a copy. And move this to division 2. Let's have the old one here. Yeah. I'm just gonna steal the name. Where's that copy? So And now this is the one we have in here. Okay. That's good. And now the next thing. So actually, I'm going to move this already again. This is going to become 5. Oh, not 2, 5. Actually, as well. Do I need to. I should maybe just get rid of this thing. It's actually not that useful anymore. Also, actually, we're doing the calculation here wrong, right? Basically. What is this? Oh, this is yeah. So yeah, this is for calculating out just from crit and no crit to a DPS. Because they just put that in and then your crit chance, and then you get basically the DPS of the build out. This is actually on the calculator, but well, you need also the weapon stats. But yeah, we basically never use it that way. It's funny that everything here is like this exposed. But I think I have that on purpose, just for the purposes of that thing. Okay, and this is that. So, shot calculator. So, I haven't used this myself in like years. I wouldn't mind actually fixing up this. Maybe let's do that real quick, because it'll be an easy fix anyway. So, oh, we're already dividing by, so yeah, we just need this to be. Actually, that's just gonna order of operations is gonna take care of that, right? Yeah. Because the crits, turns out I've done that wrong as well. Doing it just crit chance times crit damage. It actually is a little bit off. I mean, well, it was always obviously off, because we're doing a chance times a multiplier. The multiplier we need to treat as a multiplier. So the other one is a chance. But that means that, yeah, just doing crit chance times crit damage isn't the right way to do it. If you're just taking the full numbers, the easy way to do it is just, you take 60 as crit chance, and then like if you have 150 as crit damage, you just add 100 to the crit damage side of things. And then bigger number wins. You can just multiply, So it's crit chance times crit damage plus 100, and then the crit damage plus 100 needs to happen in parentheses, so it happens first. Because that actually gives the result of that multiplier. Yeah, let's not get lost in that thing. That was fine. So let's make the start of. Do we take this as our base? I think we do. Yeah. So let's make a copy of this. And this will be copy of 4.0. Skill DPS. Oh, well, skill compare. Maybe we don't do DPS. uh, well, then I realize actually, how do we even want to lay this thing out? That'll be the thing. Because yeah, for actually, yeah, now I realize, yeah, it's we should do it more as a weapon talent or like the talent calculator. Let me get you up here for a sec. I'm gonna be hand. I just joined. I have over 100 plus scan. Can you list of the best so I can put measure a killer on them and call it? This is stressing me out. Well, it's kind of it's per category. It's different. One of the things you could watch. Actually, are you on the YouTube end? You are on the YouTube end. Quite recently, I did a video. DPS tables. Let me actually just go and find the link. Apparently, I can't pull up my own channel really quickly. Let's just in the background really quickly do that. Where is it? Go and watch this video, which is just one video back, and that's exactly that. I go through all of the weapon categories and give kind of my picks on which the weapons and talents. And yeah, it's split up into different segments, so you can just go to like just AR or just SMG or stuff like that. But yeah, otherwise it will be like because yeah, that's a pretty long answer. Otherwise, so this maybe what we should do is just have most of the skills up here, kind of like the talent calculator. More so. Most of the skills up here, and then you input your stats down here, because then we can input all the bases and stuff. Like we don't need the base to be done by the player, because I still want to have the ability to compare. It's kind of the point. Then we just pick maybe like 3 or 4 skills, and then we do like compare up to 3 builds or something. Or do we just put all the bases down here? Actually, does this also have improved in the HH compare multi-calc? The other thing we could do as well is just make a table here maybe, and then you can just pick what skill you're doing. We just give the bases for all of the skills and stuff. Maybe we do that instead, because there's also a lot of skills. Because it would be, what would it be? It would be sticky, fire cam, well, 4 turrets, so that's 6, 7 with hive, oxy, and fire cam 10 and 11. 3 seekers, 14. Demolisher Firefly, 14. Bomber drone and assault drone, 17. And then, yeah, actually, even deflector. Yeah. Maybe we do one of those as well. Kind of like the weapon talent calculators, but then maybe we do that like that. But first, I want to have a multi-calc. But then what we do is maybe make a segment down here where we have all of the stats for it. Right. Let's move this up 1 because, yeah, we're not gonna. Oh. Let's move this up 1. And then checking numbers wise, we do want just normal and DTA. And let's already start. Because, yeah, we don't need crit chance. So this would just be SD, skill damage. We need 2 for skill damage. This would just become so total weapon damage, total skill damage. Amps and the DTA is going to stay the same. This whole section is kind of unnecessary, but we need that second SD brands. Should have, yeah, we should keep this one as the, shouldn't make crit chance that. So like that. This is just taking that anyway. Yeah, so then we can just we take one more amp here because we might have out of that, and then we need to, yeah, kind of fix that up in this calculation. But that's not hard to do. You know what? We'll make this also amp. Just to add on to the list. Yeah. And all we do is just put these at the end. Just so we have enough there, and then like this. And then all that. So. DTH would never apply, so it's just as well. Let's start fixing up one of these calculations here. So yeah, this is C15, and then instead of this all being bracketed and weird with each other, it's all just all together. So this is 1 plus segment after segment. So what am I missing in parentheses? Are there? Actually, sometimes. Oh, that's why. Okay, so 1 plus. Still. Times, yeah. We're getting there. Segment. Yeah, that should work. Let's then also clean this up. So if we just put these two at the end. I was missing a parentheses here. There we go. So C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah. I, J, K, L. Oh no, it's L, K, L, K. So let's put the K in front of that. There we go. Just to make it look right as well. And now also, so if we do, let's say 1000. Not 57,000. Okay. This one can be a whole number. Actually. It's gonna be a whole number. And then also, actually, let's. Technically, those don't have to be, but these amps will be. There we go. It's for the look of it as well. And let's put this into all of these slots, just so everything's formatted the same way. Okay, so we do have average shot here working now. But then also this needs to be doubled in this calculation. But also we can kind of look on if that's actually the case. What's a good build to test this with? The Turtron build on character 2. Let's just go there actually. Let's swap over to that character. And let's start looking at if we can make this thing line up. Because the one thing I always love is there's a lot of people that, you know, I oftentimes have said in videos like skill builds are always a little wonky in their calculations and stuff. And they just go, no, it's just this. It's, you know, it's basically they take the weapon damage calculation and just replace, you know, the weapon with skill. So if it's weapon damage, it's instead skill damage and total skill damage. But the thing is with that is just like, that just tells me that they've never done it once. At least not with a build that has brand bonuses with skill damage as well. Because those seem to be applying double, but that took us also like forever to figure out that they were applying double. And then on top of that, mods act weird in a bunch of skills. To the degree that actually I don't remember exactly what the numbers were for it. And indeed, more tables. I am the table. Killing the min tank stops the Warhound convoy spawns. They will just still spawn like 4 waves or 3 waves after. Like it's 4 waves total. It's the initial wave and then 3 waves after. That's always guaranteed. Like that's the thing. That's the, you know, an elite convoy. But if you leave a Warhound alive, it will, and it is inside of an spawn door, that is what is causing like more than 3 waves to spawn, or 3 like reinforcement waves. And team showed off. I mean, it's not a concept. It's like one screenshot. We don't know what it's for. We don't know what it's gonna be. It could be just literally one single climax mission or something that is with snow. You just, you know. So, and indeed, yeah, snow coming back to Division. Yeah, they tweeted a thing out which includes one image which has snow in it. But honestly, like for me, snow, I don't. Division for me isn't with snow per se. I know for a lot of people they like associate Division with like snow, but no, like yeah. And I've quite often said I'm not a big fan of the snow in Division 1 as well. It just causes a little bit of eye strain, honestly, for me. There's too much white on the screen, especially when you're doing like missions that are also outside for large parts of it and stuff. Because it never really becomes like dark. Your screen, basically. It's just always, you know, grade up, basically. Yeah, so what's a good place to pull? What do we have with turrets on that? What did they even highlight? Okay. This is old. And yeah, this is, for instance, this actually, so this is from 2022, from October, October, November, December, so October 22. This was back when, I started kind of looking into like, why does skill damage not never line up if a build has brand bonuses on it? I'm just coming here though. Do I have the base here? No. I would need to actually create or like refine, because I do have those in some places. I think maybe around here somewhere. What was the other third one? That's a third-run hybrid build showcase. Skill maybe? 0 titles containing skill. Yeah, we need to find the base damages and stuff. Could actually add that to the DPS tables even here. To make this work. And yeah, let me catch up here. Because also I kind of need a bio in a second. So maybe I'll go do that. Well, maybe actually we go play a little bit, and then I'll go look up all those numbers. I have them somewhere, but I just don't remember where. Oh well, I don't have them all, but especially turret, drone, and stuff like that. I have the base damages somewhere. Also, worst case, you can always log into, because the thing is, especially with expertise and also the skill damage you have on the watch. Oh yeah, we could just back calculate even, of course. But we'll look. Just a new incursion with some. Actually, it could also be an incursion. Yeah, with snow. No, that's not really. I mean, yeah, trying to like add snow to the current actual like open world maps. I'm not. I don't think so. At the best, they've maybe prepared like a mission or a game mode or something like that, or yeah, incursion, something standalone. So this is just for climax. Well, I mean, the snow is the new thing right then, there, right? it's you know, we've had climax missions, but we hadn't had them with snow. Kind of a big update. Yeah, we'll see what it'll become. I'm not one to speculate too much. I'll see the final version. Even because even when they like, if they tell us what it is, like that still doesn't mean too much until we actually get to play it. For me, at least. Every so often. I mean, that's what the seasons are kind of for. That already convinces, you know, towards the end of the season, the stretch goals and stuff, and then also the master mission kind of brings people back already. Yeah, let me take one quick bio break, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll actually just go and play a little bit around. We'll leave that rest of it for a different time. I'll just leave that open, and we'll mess around with that. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. We go. Let's take it back here. And needed that. So, yeah, let's actually. Oh, what did descent become? Oh yeah, actually we can now look here for what descent became. Oh, it is wrath. Okay. Yeah, let's do a quick Nemi run. Seeing as we do want to get that in. And yeah, let's take this character. Yeah. Bunch of videos. A big update is unlikely. We might be working on some like big thing again, but yeah, it's gonna be a while before that actually manifests.
Priority objective.
It's just the
available.
seasonal stuff. We'll go, you know, for the time being, we're just back to just seasonal
Agent,
things.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to
And yeah,
go.
I'm gonna go do
safer for us if
the
she's not here.
sands, and I'm gonna actually with Rat try to get the Nemesis patch. I don't know if anybody's out there that's interested maybe in a Nemesis run, but a long one. Because yeah, we're gonna take the long route there, but also try to get the Nemesis patch that way by just taking mostly hard rooms and such. The live stream, yeah. Although I wouldn't expect, maybe they'll maybe like say some stuff about it, but kind of like with, you know, the DLC, this DLC when it first kind of got, you know, when they were talking about it, was just like, oh, there is something coming, and then it took forever for it to become like, yeah. Well, it took a few months after then to become like it's Brooklyn, but then what it was after that was like took forever before we got some info. Someone did some info on new exotics. One of them, the Caduceus and the Scar H exotic. And exotic, obviously the ones aren't guaranteed, but still interesting. No, I haven't seen that, but yeah, that actually sounds pretty interesting. Caduceus would be. I mean, we already have Dr. Home. Although Caduceus would be on hit, heal. Wonder how they're gonna implement that. Because that's in Division 1, that would be it's on crit heal depending on your skill power. So here it would be, you know, how many yellow cores you have with crits. That could be actually interesting. In Div 2. But yeah, it's like with most things, yeah. I generally don't care about them until we at least have them in a PTS or something. Like they have to become real before I consider them. Oh yeah, turn this on if you want in. Although yeah, so yeah, we're going for a Nemesis patch. So yeah, we are taking the long route there, so it's gonna be about an hour. But if you're up for that. Because we're gonna just take hard rooms and try to avoid getting the Nemesis before loop 7, and then that would be he's only watching the descent guide. Well, it's well, there's gonna be a guide as well, but yeah, I've put out some videos on just how to, for instance, do a Nemesis run with NV and stuff. Yeah, let's take it to descent. And I do need to go back to actually working on that guide, but we're kind of getting there. I want to make this calculator, the skill damage calculator thingy. And then we have the EXO guide, one Eclipse to add to the Eclipse recommended, and then actually we're gonna go back to guides. I've been kind of not working on guides for a bit. But first, though, I'm gonna work on finish up the weapon one, because that one is actually, there's a lot of, like, it's already quite a bit there. We'll take that Blinder Firefly. I'm just gonna take this rifle. Yeah, we don't have currency yet. And yeah, we're gonna pick basically the hardest rooms that we can, and then yeah, we only get 7 mediums up to loop 7, or up to the end of loop 7. And that part is kind of RNG, so that's why the Nemesis patch is kind of...
Hostile combatant.
Oh yeah, it's also, yeah, it's gonna be 4 doors. I was looking for 2 doors. But yeah, they're just gonna spawn from 2. So we just...
Vital signs critical.
Friendly down.
I'll just take as many with me.
Agent incapacitated.
Tennyson should have the rest down. I just watch out for the LMG dude. And hard enemies do hit pretty hard there. Should have actually realized that, yeah, they were spawned behind me and that I was surrounded. I should have gotten out of dodge instead of doing that. Just finish off that guy.
Console available.
And then we instant used our skill there as well. Okay. As rat, let's already take steady-handed. What did I get as my free talents? Also, actually, wait, let me turn off damage numbers. Critical. We might keep that. For at least a bit. I always forget, what was rat? Oh yeah, so we can either bulleted adaptive, plague, or even bloodsucker. Yeah, the Nemesis, at least when we fight him at really high loops, the Nemesis fight is going to be overall easier. But yeah, getting there is a little bit harder. Especially the first few loops, we're kind of weak against the enemies. Let's just take the middle here maybe together and then
Hostile combatant.
we kind of shoot where they spawn. Because they will still just spawn from 2 doors, so we just have to react. Both at the end.
Let's do this. Shit.
Console active. Supply station online.
I'm gonna take a reroll here. Obliterate. Even though we kind of need surgical to go with it, but yeah. Was so broken. So okay.
Difficulty rating.
Don't remember. Although likely I wasn't around back then, I think. It's good to get their skills back on some of these and glorious. Okay, that a cooldown
Hostile construction
protection part
initiated.
to it. Yeah, let's just kind of. I feel set up. I'm gonna take here. And you have to despawn here.
Wanna see what I can do?
Where'd you go? That's where you go.
Console active.
Let's get a preservation. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, hard over there. Let's go by just like ag.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard.
Just kind of set up around here-ish. And just see where they spawn and then react accordingly. I'm gonna go for those.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console active.
Just shoulder shooting there. Gonna take another reroll. One of the things with going this way is that we'll have a ton of credits, so we can re-roll and get a lot of
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
slots and stuff still, because even there, we're even re-rolling twice in here. We still have 1700. And yeah, this part will be easier. There's just going to be 2 doors marked here as well.
Hostile
If
construction
you take this back
initiated.
one, I'll go for the other one, which is back here. Is it? These guys are actually medium scaled, basically, in comparison to the enemies we were fighting a second ago.
Stay right there.
This asshole of a bus, they want to come out. I'm just gonna clear out everybody else and just make it a 1 versus 1 with the boss. And I'm also just gonna wait for Tonyson to get here as well. Okay, the first boss is the worst boss. And yeah, let's see what exotics we get. I get like the 3 worst picks, basically. I'm gonna take Bloodsucker. Hoping I get something better there. Let's just see. As well, Bloodsucker isn't bad, and you would take it actually on deep runs, but I need Intimidate now to kind of help extract some damage out of it. But yeah, I didn't. Because Doctor Home isn't going to be useful. Yeah, let's take a red slot and a med pack. I'm actually gonna take that SMG. It's not great, but it's not bad. And yeah, we're on 0 medium so far, right? Yeah.
Electrical hazard detected.
That's like a bullet. Oh, nice.
Room selected.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Difficulty
Here.
rating. Hard.
That's Plague or... No, let's go across, actually. Let's go sit over there.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
Good. I'll take the back.
Console active.
I need some surgical to go with that doublet, right? Let's have to expand it more upon it more.
Operator selected.
I wouldn't
Selecting
expect
new room to
too
proceed.
much on that end. But at least what we have here is kind of working, right?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Even if they did. I mean, they could add in, you know, we're still missing pride and lust. But also, I think they just don't want to use those
Construction
words
initiated.
for rotations. Just because, yeah, I might get them, you know, some bad marketing, basically. Use my tools.
Console available.
Yeah, unhinged. Unhinged is one of the big picks in here. Although, yeah, we need to offset it with steady-handed and preferably as well braced a little bit. But I already have steady-handed, so I'm good.
Operator cleared to select new.
But also, so some of the rebalances haven't made it into here yet at all, you know. Although it would also be weird to have the chatterbox in here be like even 25% better.
Entering new room.
Or incessant chatter.
Difficulty rating.
Yeah, let's go sit up there.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll kind of sit over here. No, they do spawn from 3 doors. So that would be also normally what we would have 3 doors marked, of course. There's the dude.
Console available.
A little unhinged difference on this
Supply
weapon.
station available.
Yeah, I do need to take Intimidate.
Operator authorized.
But actually with
Select
Bloodsucker now,
room.
I have a pretty good tool for Intimidate, so. But Intimidate isn't the greatest thing for the Nemesis, unless they get really close.
Chemical hazard detected.
From all descending, from all it's got burned out
Entering
from too
new
much
location.
descending.
Difficulty
I
rating.
mean, yes,
Hard.
understandable from doing it too much, but then spread it out.
Hostiles
I would say
constructing.
a little bit more.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
And
doors.
but also last season they not last season. At the start of this season, they had reconstructed caches, for instance, from the Game Pass event. You could maybe maybe they'll do other events as well like that, but yeah. Where there's reconstructed. I wouldn't mind them at this point, like adding the reconstructed into other places.
Console online.
Yeah, trauma. Definitely want trauma. And now we're at the end of loop 2 with 0 mediums. So far, so good.
Selected. Select new room to proceed. Chemical hazard.
At least,
activated.
right? By then.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
We have 2 doors on this side.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll stay here. Is it that one?
What's the situation? Damn! We
Barely anything spawned on my end. Alright, these guys are actually easier than the hard rooms we've been doing, so. And 2 waves total. So, named spawns now. Why are these guys on fire? Didn't even do anything to you guys. Now we already have much better damage. That name died. Also, one thing that helps a lot with descent, and I've been, for instance, for of course. Well, oh, hey, we have a second exotic talent on loop 2. Although, yeah, because I would love to have, for instance, plague and stuff, but I'll take bullet hell. Yeah, second exotic on loop 2. That's pretty rare and also pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna stack reds. I need to fill up my second skill slot, and yeah, now that we have bullet hell as well on top, I can change my weapon choices to be much more DPS oriented. But also here, we're going past loop 5 as I almost swallow a hair there, sorry. We'll be seeing blue weapons, so should try to actually get my skills in order first. Let's take a yellow and let's take a red. Let's take a med pack. Some extra ammo. Yeah, let's take the burn sticky. At least it's something. And then oh, nice. Plague and bullet hell. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more damage than I have. I got bullet hell and the thingy. Oh, we have a boss room. Do we want? Because that's gonna be the same as this 3%. Your call. Do you need some NSA tech? Because I'm kind of good. Let's take this then. Let's go sit at the far end. And just watch out for the named, because yeah, you will
Room
have
selected.
special
Difficulty
ammo
rating.
most of the
High
time.
value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
And let's especially focus down the wave first.
For those who betrayed!
Well, maybe not. He's right here. Let's just kill him.
I can't see!
Yeah, let's deal with the enemies here.
Agent down.
Moving up while they're busy!
Let's push a little closer. Yeah, I'm still trying to reload. And yeah, he has flame rounds, so watch out for that. I should just kill him.
Console. Active.
Because the bathrooms are actually pretty hard. It's... Yeah, let's take braced as well. 1 stack. Likely 2 stacks. If I push my... okay, we have our first... Actually, you know what? I'm just putting 1 in the chat. That's just me keeping count of the... How many we have so far?
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
And then here it'll just be 3 doors marked. So 2 upstairs, 1 down. Let's just take the
Hostiles
upstairs
constructing.
ones.
Hostile spawn from highlighted door.
The nice thing about this, at least, though, is they will very quickly die.
Console. Available.
I'm gonna take a reroll. Alright, let's take Allegro. I especially need surgical actually for for obliterate. I know. So we have 1 so far. On loop 3. I'll take that.
Poison gas hazard. Activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Yeah, I just
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm just gonna set up here.
The fire will find you all!
And this SMG kind of does suck for damage, but yeah, it was either something else or at least this. I'll take at least this
Console. Available.
as an auto weapon. There's another fan. You get that Vindicator. It's I am a fan of Descent. I do enjoy it quite a bit. But yeah, indeed, if you want to get the Vindicator. Oh, let's just take servers. So this is 2. Actually, no, sorry, 2. So we got 2 in this loop. But yeah, we're still 1 ahead.
Hostile construction initiated.
Just back T. Yeah, it's not worth as a weapon. I'm also guessing they're not after it just like for what it does, but much more so just to collect everything.
Console active. Supply station online.
Also, yeah, it's not diamond back because at least on every target, on every enemy, you do have a target. So that does make a little bit of a difference to the outcomes. Should I take vigilance over this critical? Yeah, we got this one for free anyway. We'll just act as if I had nothing there. Anyway, we could indeed actually also buy some ammo there. I should have done that actually. Or well, just special ammo. But I might change my pistol still. So.
Biohazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
One on the
High
start
value target.
here.
Hostile construction
Far
initiated.
left. Far right. I'll kind of set up here and do far right and then
We'll sniff these back.
kill the rest in between us.
Coming for you, Abe.
Yeah. And I actually have Intimidate up. I do a lot of damage. And we're in 25 meters. That is the strength of Wrath. It's also why I feel like Wrath, especially for deep runs, in a group setting where every person can have their own doors, it's like really great for that. That way every person is like always within the 25 meters needed to activate it. And even the 10 that you kind of need by... If you're doing it... Because you would... normally, I should actually try to grab Adrenaline Rush as well, just to start it off. For them, it's better gun headshot damage or damage to targets out of cover. The thing is, it's much more like the stat isn't the only thing, it's also the amount. But generally, yeah, you're likely asking Fox's Prayer versus, you know, more headshot brand or something. Generally, the Detox would win. And yeah, especially if it's for 1886 or something, of course, even more so. But yeah, the amounts matter as well and what choices you're making. And if it's for the weapon third stats, yeah, it's always gonna lean towards Detox. Because on the weapon third stats, just Detox always. Unless it's an LMG, then crit chance. Because they already have Detox. So. And then on build, it becomes much more like, yeah, it depends on other factors and stuff as well. But generally, for just the higher damage, the Fox's Prayer beats most things, except for the cap and such. And it kind of is opportunity costing. Can you fit it in, for instance, with Imminence Armaments? It's a question of like, can you actually fit it in a way that makes sense. And watch out, we do have 2 waves as well from this point onward. And yeah, I lost my steady-handed there. And suddenly we weren't landing the shots anymore.
You see that?
Console
And I
online.
need some better weapons, but yeah, what do you have? Especially a better automatic would be nice. Surgical there. Yep. Yeah, so 3.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Both 10%
medium.
detox, like, but there is no place in this game where you're just gonna have 10% versus 10% because you're always gonna have that brand bonus in there as well if it's on gear or something. If it's a third set, yeah,
Hostile construction
detox.
initiated.
But yeah, if 10 detox is worth a lot more than 10% headshot, just because of both working the same way. They're additive to themselves and multiplicative to everything else. But then what that means is that, especially headshot, you have a lot more of, especially in a hunter build. Which means that it is having diminishing returns, whereas the detox will also have diminishing returns if you have, for instance, Fox plus detox on the
An agent needs assistance.
thing. But yeah, I'm just gonna go for the kill here. Maybe I'll be faster at trying to get. Let me select that.
Console available.
That was just everything spawned over there. You're gonna get swamped. Let's grab a Allegra. Okay. So those early loops not helping out too much because now we're 4 on 4.
Entering new room. Difficulty
Oh, yeah.
rating. Medium.
3 more loops and 3 more
Activating Steam
medium
hazard
rooms.
prototype.
But yeah, these 2 loops each had 2 each. It's kind of super annoying. Let's go sit upstairs and let them come to
Constructing
us.
hostile combatant.
Oh, nice. I'm just gonna sit up on the door. I don't want to chase too much. I'm gonna kind of get back in position.
Console active. Supply station available.
It's my last red. So we're exiting loop 4 with 4. Because that's the last room of 4. So hopefully we got lucky with 5, 6, and 7.
Rating. Hard.
1 medium each. Can still happen.
Hostiles constructing.
Where do we want to go?
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, I might actually take here and then shoot directly into here.
Burning soon.
Take out one of us!
Also, yeah, once they start spawning from, like, if a door didn't spawn in the first wave, it's also not going to spawn in the second wave. Just gonna put everybody in front of me.
Console available.
And I hit the Tommy. We have crosshair on the screen while not ADSing, and there's a way to have this on PlayStation 4 and 5. So a lot of people use basically a third-party software on PC to have a center dot. I don't. I have no idea if you can. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. You don't have like.
Steam hazard activated.
Yeah, you would be able, you know, you would need to run an overlay because that's all what all those programs are. It's just an overlay.
Hostile construction
That,
initiated.
Okay, so yeah, it's up here and then also, yeah, the one next is there. I'll shoot across, or we'll clear this out first and then we'll shoot across. Going to reload. Just completely occluded by that. Missed with that. Let's just send that.
What the hell?
Oh, and he does ender. And he deletes as well. Let's keep taking that. I will only take skill tiers if I have foam or fire cam. These other skills, it doesn't matter now. Some drug, maybe I'll figure some. Oh, you could just try Google and like there might be a way to do it on PlayStation, but I wouldn't. It's just not what I'm familiar with. But those kind of programs are usually just called, center dots or center dot overlay or stuff like that. Usually the word overlay is somewhere in there. Give me a good weapon. Oh, MG5 isn't bad. Especially I have bullet hell, so yeah, let's take ventilation. Boiler can go and boil itself. At least as long as we have the choice.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
Yeah, let's just go sit at the end, yeah.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's set up for this door. Oh, is that a second? Oh. Oh yeah, it's true, son. These guys don't have decoys. I thought it was just a decoy from the other sniper. But yeah, that would be black. That's snipers, not not True Sons ones. On the second wave, I do actually start pushing out a while.
Console online.
Yeah, let's take one adrenaline rush just to trigger the intimidate a little faster. Okay, so this is 5.
Room selected. Difficulty rating,
So we're
medium.
kinda on the edge. But also, yeah, if we don't make it, we just don't make it. That's fine.
Hostile construction initiated.
We'll try again a different time.
Always someone trying to
We're playing Windows on TV, which your PlayStation. Ah, okay. Yeah, so far it's like that.
Can't see shit from
I mean, there's also just just the old school way of doing it. But yeah, it's not good for your TV, the resale value of your TV. But yeah, you could just always just, you know, take a marker and just put it that. At least back when it was CRTs, like that was glass, so it would actually remove with, you know, solvents, but yeah. LED and OLED TVs and stuff.
Console
Yeah, they have a
available.
plastic coater
Supply
thing
station
on it. So.
online.
It's gonna take a. Actually, let's take steady-handed up one. Don't remember which side we came in. Actually, that side, right? Aw. Yeah. This isn't looking like it's gonna be the one. Because we just have one more
Difficulty
room.
rating, medium.
It was going so well because actually at the first two loops we didn't have any.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Dancing around here. But the game was giving us hope just to rug pull us later. That one got up there quick.
No! Damn it!
Oh. That was someone.
Watch the flanks! It could be a trap! People out there. Fuck! We just lost them!
Ow.
Console available.
Yeah, let's still keep at it and then, yeah. Might get lucky, but yeah, very unlikely at this point. Because what we could do here as well, though, no, we're pretty... Could also just pull the parachute, but let's try. Let's make the game failus.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, hard.
Rock and roll blueprint anywhere. That one is from Descent, but yeah, it's a very big pool, so. But the rock and rolls in
Constructing
there.
hostile combatant.
Let's mark on the center basically with the, the trick. I mean, yeah, but yeah, that would also, yeah, kind of.
Here I go!
I don't know if there's a good way to do an removable one. Because could maybe like try it with like tiny bit of a sticker or something, but yeah, it would need to be tiny. But even then, like, does that come off without damaging the screen?
Console available.
But if it's configured to center dot only shows well ADS as a pistol open crosshairs. Yeah, I can't help with those things. I just don't want to use that kind of stuff for myself. But also I'm not against people using it. 12 and
Entering
12.
new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Well, actually, we can have. It's that we. It's more than
Hostile
7, right?
construction initiated.
So it's the 8 one. Okay, so yeah, far left and far right as well. I'll take far right and then we'll kind of conversion far left. The difference in damage that I have when I'm in 25 meters. Intimidate that. I didn't see her in the corner there. It was so dark. Hey, stop shooting me. Where's the loot?
You wanna get dead?
There we go. Taking these reds. So I'm gonna just join my group, and the first thing it is, but now skill was insta hacked and I almost wiped this. Yeah, SHD means nothing. Yeah. Leader D. Although yeah, there's people that have like more than me just by virtue of actually having 5 directives up all the times and stuff. Actually, I'm gonna buy the extra weapon choice. And then go back and see if I get something better. Nope. None of these, none of those. Skip. Although maybe I should have taken something blue.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Well, we have
EMP
one
attack
more,
simulation online.
and then the one after that fails us.
EMP hazard activated.
No, let's just take it.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Burn for you, shit!
System malfunctioning. System restored. Console active.
This thing does eat ammo though. We'll have to do the boss room, but also, yeah, at this point, boss rooms are easier than normal rooms. But
Entering
they're
new
also the
room.
same as hards, so
Difficulty rating.
still
High
can't.
value target. Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Let's take the
Hard.
middle here.
EMP
And
hazard
then see
detected.
where they come from.
EMP attack simulation online. Console active.
And it's a good thing those jammers don't jam any skills that are actually in use. Because once we sent it flying there. Actually, maybe should have taken strained. Yeah, let's actually replace vigilance with strained. I forgot actually that this isn't NV and we don't take vigilance here. Strain will be much more damage.
Hard.
Now that I have some surgical as well.
Hostile construction initiated.
Let's stay up here and take this door first and then put the others. Whenever does that last wave didn't spawn anything here, I know it's not going to spawn here. So.
Console available.
I want some reds. I want everything except Allegra. I'm already eating way too much ammo. So far, so good. So this will tell me other things I did wrong with this another disaster. I saw the video actually, but yeah, it's that one did suck kind of for. I can understand that frustration.
Hostile
But
construction
yeah, the armor, like you can't rely on armor packs quite often in there. And yeah, the foam though was just, that's jankiness with always with foam, especially when enemies are in transitioning, like if they're parkouring basically, animations. They're always pretty wonky when it comes to actually getting hit by foam and stuff. But they're getting both that close together to each other. That was, yeah. I could feel the pain.
supply station online.
But especially, yeah, when they do have snipers, it's like really important to keep the health gate in mind and just because any and all shots are always gonna just take you to health gate, and if the health gate isn't there, it's just gonna take you down.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value
In Deep
target.
Tonight, no. The plan is Nemesis run, but then also we're trying to get the Nemesis patch. So yeah, one door on this side, two doors on the other.
Construction initiated.
I'll go across and then we'll shoot to that end door. I'll cover this door, especially the right side door. Yeah. I might not have enough ammo. Ow. Get into the 25 meters. It's like maybe we can manifest another exotic, but yeah, we did get 2 exotics so far. So and thank you so much, Enrage, for keeping that sub going as always. Much appreciated. As I did buy that skin for the. It's actually weird that they're not showing it well. In the pictures of it, but it does actually have some lights and stuff on it, which doesn't show when you're just looking at that like inspect kind of screen. gonna replace this with a foam. Yeah. Although blue weapon. Although let's just take the foam. Let's not, apparently. No, not that one. That one. Okay. Anyway, we have one medium room that we can have. So if we get 2 medium rooms in this loop, we are officially effed. Unofficially, we are
Difficulty rating.
not effed. Actually, you can leave that barrel because it can actually be shot at for the enemies.
Hostile
Like we're not
construction
sitting there.
initiated.
But yeah, it can be shot at if there's enemies like up there.
Got him.
Black Dusk. Those who shall not be named are here.
Vital signs critical.
Ow. Double sniped.
Agent out of action.
Oh, sniped at her.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Oh, you asshole. I'm just actually gonna let him go. Yeah. Go for the shot.
Serious trauma detected.
Yes. 2 sniper dags. Because 1 wasn't enough. But yeah, we'll just play red light, green light with him.
Console available.
Yeah, Black Dusk is always like the hardest faction here to fight. Let's go surgical up. At least the Nemesis fight, relatively with comparison to these, will be easy-ish. One more. This has been a roller coaster.
Entering new room.
Good man. This one we do blow it up because we're gonna sit up here. I'm gonna take this edge.
Constructing hostile combatant.
We need to do for the patch, we need to fight the Nemesis on loop 8 or higher, or after loop 8, basically. So we need to not reach 100% till loop 8. And what that means is basically, yeah, we have up to, because yeah, once we're in loop 8, it doesn't matter what our percentage is. Okay, yes. But up to loop 8, we can have 7
Taking heavy fire.
I'm gonna actually take out the mini tanks because they will stay around for a wave. Otherwise, we have 7 medium rooms we can pick, and for the rest we just have to have parts. The thing with it is though, it's basically RNG because yeah, it depends really on. It really depends on just the rooms that you get, which you know you don't control really.
Console online.
And then yeah, you need to beat the Nemesis then after, and then and then you get the Nemesis. Let's take another preservation. I don't mind that change actually. I kind of like having an, because in the past, before it used to be just reaching loop 10. We're really taking it to the wire.
Activated.
So if the next room
Room. Difficulty rating.
has a medium as the only choice, then
Constructing
we are-
hostile combatant.
we have failed. If it is hard, if there is a hard, we haven't. We're taking it to the wire. Extreme edge of things.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why does it have to be mini tank?
System disrupted.
medium room almost kills me.
System restored.
Although I blame that dog. Just like with, if you have a dog and, you know, there's a fart smell around, you just go, it was the dog.
Active.
I'm doing the same here. It was the dog. I want even more Allegro. Fine, I'll take just the downside of Allegro is it doesn't actually increase your damage. So ammo conservation is whew, yay. So we did get the exact, so here we're getting another 3%, so we're going to 98%.
Difficulty rating.
Yay.
Hard.
Now I just need to not crash. I'm just gonna, like, I'm trying my hardest to not crash this. Because yeah, I did this on second account one time already. I would have done it on main account as well after anyway. But I was actually with Sander. Okay, I crashed out on like reaching loop 8. And that meant that I lost my progress. I'm just gonna main this LMG for this fight. And then just buy ammo. Because we do have a supply station here. Push up in. I was hoping to get on the table there.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Yeah, watch out for that. Watch out for that thing. You found it with your face. Yeah, a little bit more strained. I am gonna buy LMG ammo. And also I'm gonna buy actually high velocity rounds in my pistol. That'll work against the Nemesis. That will stagger him with each shot. The zero ended there. Yeah, likely, we're gonna just do this one run.
Online.
Win or lose. And then, yeah, if I didn't get it here, I would have gone back
High value target.
for a different one.
System malfunctioning.
Again, it's far left. But let's take these two early doors because yeah, it's kind of bad.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
If your back is exposed on one of these.
Activated.
Quickly clear out these two and then deal with the remnants. Got it.
Someone help!
It's annoying when they don't fire. Actually.
System curtailed. System restored.
Oh, that's the mini tank. I'm kind of out of position, so watch out there.
I'll put us down.
System disrupted.
With the blinder firefly as well, I have eyeless as well,
System
so
reactivated.
even is a damage boost. It doesn't actually disrupt their skills either.
System restored.
Yes. And now we're going to loop 8 on 98%. But that's all we need. I'm going to actually take a skill tier here for my foam to have 2 charges. Nothing out of my multiplayer. Scaling still up. Yeah. Yeah. Screw those. I wouldn't mind some good blue weapons. Sure. Blue weapons are way better than green ones, but... And now from here on out, we can pick whatever we want. So let's just go easiest rooms. And get to the Nemesis quick.
Chemical hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
This is gonna be
Easy.
3 doors marked.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
I'll take
spawn
this
from
one.
highlighted doors.
Hyenas.
Agent down.
Let's play it safe. There's only 2 things out of it. Better safe than
Console
sorry.
available.
Let's get more unhinged,
Operator
even more
selected.
damage.
Select new room to proceed.
I know, get you up here. Back with the question, which is trying to 10% weapon damage or 30% crit
selected.
damage.
Difficulty
Also,
rating
again, will
easy.
matter a little bit what the build is and how much crit it has and how much weapon damage it has.
Hostile
Because those two are a little bit
construction
closer
initiated.
and very competitive with each other. And yeah, the brand bonuses, because that's like what I'm guessing there, right? Either Fenris versus Grupo or something, or Sokolov versus Grupo. It, usually, the specific weapon damages win, but not by a lot, and also depends on grading quite a lot. So nowadays with grade 30, if you have grade 30,
Online.
you know, that makes a big difference if you're on grade 0. Also, yeah, how many blue cores you have and stuff like that. So on those as well, it's kind of not a, it's not a straight up answer.
Operator authorized to select new room.
But generally, the specific weapon damage does win out, as long as you're not also like using 2 weapon types and stuff. But also, then generally, Cheska beats
New
both.
room.
As
Difficulty rating
to
easy.
keep in mind. No, but yeah, the crit damage. No, kind of, yeah. It's depends on how high the crit and how high the. But especially on like red builds where you have like full red and then also the crit damage. Usually for instance, on a striker, the Fenris does beat a Grupo, but by a tiny amount. And then by grade 30, it's basically even. But then the Grupo would also apply to, you know, if you have an ACS secondary. But also, in general, Cheska beats both as well.
Console
One to
available.
remember always.
Supply station activated.
So OD build, yeah, but that's still, like, it depends on how much weapon damage there is there. Because if you have a few blue cores, then specific damage is going to win. If you have it... because, for instance, there, yeah, the crit won't be that high, although you still reach, like, in the 170s, 150s, right? Or, well, 150s. Depends on the weapon type. You know what, let's take a Nick there.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Actually, ooh, incendiary. You know what? I'm gonna put some incendiary in here. And then try to not use my rifle till the Nemesis fight. No, it's the core shaft.
Chemical hazard activated. Entering new room.
So I done something.
Difficulty
Just
rating,
right.
easy.
Yeah. The hard part though, the part we can't control is over.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But of course, yeah, I won't count my chickens till they're hatched. I won't count my elephants till they're birthed. Why do I have elephants? I don't know, but also why do I have chickens? I ain't no farmer.
Bring him back.
I know, if you had a 716 in the main game that was, you know, acting like this thing. This barrage of fire. I would maybe use it more. Yeah, let's take our steady handed.
Operator cleared to select new room.
What's my RPM on this? 499. We're almost getting to the 600s of rifles. Blue and 50 crit damage. But yeah, also like on high grading,
Entering
yeah,
new
Grouper would
room.
win there. Actually, no,
Difficulty
Grouper would
rating.
win there
High
quite
value
consistently.
target.
Because your crit is pretty low.
Hostile construction initiated.
And then yeah, it depends also a little bit on the grading, but yeah, Grouper's gonna win. If you already have Cheska. Because otherwise you have Cheska. Yeah, assuming you already have Cheska and you want to go Cheska Grupo. Yeah. And that's just because the crit on that build is pretty low. Because basically it's that question is like how much you know, which stat have you diminished more? Is that already as well? It'll kind of likely be even on like 0 grade, but if you, the second you have any grading, the group would win there. Oh, third exotic talent. Okay. Or I'll take a plague on top. 3 exotics at the end of loop 8. That's pretty impressive. I was considering maybe taking it a little further if we're getting that lucky. So we're going to last night. I looked 29 black. This got 3 war ads. I made a climb the tall subjects in there. Yeah, sometimes they're. Black dust is always pretty dangerous. Actually, you know what? Let's take hollow points in here as well. Actually, could put the hollow points in the rifle. Actually, I totally had forgotten and used my rifle there. Yeah, let's go beat the Nemesis.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
And I actually don't know how you feel about it, Tony, so but are you up for maybe going a little further? Because we actually have pretty good, pretty good exotics and stuff.
Hostile construction program activating. Nemesis.
Oh, the thing is, yeah, I don't have anything to gain here. It's kind of the annoyance always here.
System disrupted.
It's pretty close. Let's see about melting them right away. Second that my skills back at this fight. They'll be dead.
System reactivated. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
It's rated. Let's actually push them because I have my phone back as well. Get.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
What was our time there? No, it's a 1 hour 11 minutes because yeah, that makes the Nemesis run a lot longer. About 30 minutes more. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe do a little bit more then. Let's get the tier 4 patch. If you're up for it. But also, yeah, if you just need to leave, feel free to as well. Like, yeah, if you need to dip out, just yeah. I'm also okay continuing on my lonesomes. Yeah, let's maybe get the tier 4 patch, then we can also, I think, have that one already as well. Because yeah, we actually have a pretty good selection of I mean, especially getting 3 exotics is give me a fire cam as well. I'm definitely taking that. You know, let's empty this out. Alright, let's take the easier rooms.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted.
And he
floors.
departed. We all gathered here today. Just gonna add mine to the pool there. And cleaners. Kind of giving up my position too easily. We'll chat with that.
Vital signs critical. Console available.
Yeah, let's take intimidate up. That chair went flying.
Entering new location.
And yeah, okay, you're here with Christian.
Steam detected.
Means in cartridge before activate the modifier. With modifiers, I'll be at 60% chance for max. Wait, actually, that's an important point this season as well. With loaded up,
Hostile spawn from
that might
highlighted
shift
floors.
it the other way around. Actually, I'll actually well know. So with so the main modifier is kind of working for it, and then loaded up kind of is working against crit damage. So. Is crit damage... Well, crit damage is likely still going to win, though. Because at most, it's going to be 25, right? Like, that's the most loaded up it's going to give you. And the crit chance is going up by a lot, so...
Console
Especially for this season, yeah. If you are using modifiers, group up. Also, the difference between them wouldn't be that big. You know what? Let's take Allegro to 10. At this point. I'm an Allegro 9, might as well take that to 10.
room selected.
That's why I asked. Yeah. Although both of them will be really close to each other. So it's basically like a min-maxing question. So the best thing to do is actually, you've seen me fill out those multi-calculators. Maybe just... or you've likely seen me fill out those multi-calculators. You could just fill one of those out and actually compare it precisely.
Console active.
I know, we're actually pretty powerful, so we can be pretty aggressive. The Tarsus mask over the catalyst.
Entering new location.
I mean, in there you can also have Coyote is generally the choice I go with for OD.
Activating steam hazard prototype.
Or just going, you know, Cheska Contractors, because that's also an option, especially with Carnage. because that's also always an option. Because catharsis in PVE, like on a build that isn't getting hit a lot,
Online. Supply station available.
or can't take that much punishment, it's kind of hard to like justify it. It just costs too much in comparison to what you gain. Allegro 10. We're birthing as hard as we can. 1360. This is a vector.
New location. Difficulty rating.
This is just a very big vector now.
Activating
Big
poison
air
gas
vector.
simulation.
Oh, that's just good to overlook. Thing is though, that's its damage end is okay nowadays with the buff to 45, but it just takes too long to kind of actually get that amount of hits. And then also, like on a build like that, 45 hits is gonna, or 30 hits is gonna be a while. And also, like, that's likely 2 fights and maybe like 3 med packs and such in between. Because I do like catharsis, for instance, yeah, for PvP builds and stuff, and maybe even for like PvE builds, which can take a lot of hits. Or if you have a little bit of a tanky build and then you have shield, because yeah, that's trigger off of the shield as well. Shield hits, but yeah, with the carnage, that can't be. So. And now he really can't see anything because he's dead. So how good is the catalyst viable? I'm gonna do a video on it tomorrow, so you'll just have to watch that. Or well, it's gonna come out the day after. But yeah, now overall, it's yeah, the best way to describe it is kind of that viable, but yeah, not competitive. It's just in a lot of builds where you would go like, I'll put it in here. There's just a better choice. It's kind of the thing. So for instance, OD seems like a good place for it, but then OD actually, yeah, it's competing with just coyotes and in a little bit as well with, RPK is totally taking an RPK, especially seeing as I have bullet hell.
EMP attack simulation online.
What's this
Entering
thing?
new location. Difficulty rating medium.
And a bunch of other places as well, like in a full red build, like you just don't have the status effects to really make use of it. The one place I think maybe it has a place is red, or well, not red, OD, but just OD. Oh, not OD. Eclipse. Especially for people that kind of run Eclipse solo already. A bunch of people do, and they usually run with Master. They usually run it,
System malfunctioning.
you know, kind of relying on that damage. And yeah, this, you lose a little bit of the Valtics, but then you gain a little bit in the weapon damage and on Eclipse. If you just even keep it, you know, the rest of it normal, the way you would normally set up an Eclipse. And just swap this thing in, and then take Technician for the tier. But yeah, it's not the greatest thing ever. But yeah, it's also going to be the next video. So we're going to record that tomorrow, and then it's going to go up. Or well, we're going to make the spreadsheet tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to record it on stream or not. It kind of depends on how
Hostile construction initiated.
how tomorrow goes. Because I might just record it on my own on Saturday. That might be a little bit better for the in-depth looks here and there. We'll finish up its spreadsheets tomorrow. But that guy stayed in. What did he?
Console online.
When I use just because using assault link every other man gives me plenty of crit chance. The crit chance of that goes over the cap. That's the whole point of how they've set it up. So you want to hit 60 cap, and then the modifier goes over that. And Cheska will still, like, yeah, if you don't have a Cheska piece in there, that's going to be the easy pick out of all of those. So, like, if you're going Catharsis, the other piece should be a Cheska. Because you can always put crit damage mods on the weapon. You could always swap out some crit chance on the gear.
Entering new location.
Or and
Difficulty
such.
rating, medium. System disrupted.
But yeah, the modifier one goes over the cap, so you still want to reach the cap.
System restored.
Cheska is going to be the best piece for that.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Especially with the weapon mods, you can always shift some crit chance around so that at most you lose like 1 crit chance, and then still it is ahead of Grupo.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Yeah. Actually, that does come out. Oh no, it comes out Sunday actually. I realized that. That's it. Oh, actually, yeah, Sunday I can. Yeah, so likely we'll do it tomorrow on stream. I realize now. Sunday I'll be at work, so Sunday I also won't be streaming. I need to chill out.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium.
It's coming. I don't know about it with Catalyst. That's also kind of for OD at least. Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
But yeah, the Tinker wouldn't per se, for instance, yeah, a yellow for Eclipsing. It wouldn't. The because there you just don't have the weapon talents to. Well, actually, well, yeah, you do, right? Actually, I think his capacitor is too good, right? That's actually the thing there.
Console active.
Because it would be the same ignited plus pressure point or something like that, or ignited plus vindictive that you could run there. Let's go straight up.
EMP attack simulation online. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Basically all the other doors.
Hostile construction
I'll take
initiated.
far left here. And then cover escapees from far right. Was the moment that steady-handed left me. Instantly kind of aiming at the sky. Oh, yeah, let's take one more skill here. Well, yeah, we did the complete loop done here. That is the patch. Yeah, should we just dip out here, Tennyson? Or do you want to keep going for a little bit more? that in any case. I need the blueprints. No, let's not go till you have to dip out. And then one more
Room
loop
selected.
here.
Difficulty rating medium.
At least I think, right?
Hostile construction initiated.
That up there and on the other side. How's that? We've reached 11. We're gonna have 3 waves and elites.
Got a jammer here! I'm taking fire!
And elites means heavies as well. As we'll start to see some of those.
Hostile civilian targeted. Where did that... My eyes!
System curtailed. Console online. System back online.
Let's get more unhinged.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
This way we go.
EMP attack simulation online.
And I also don't mind. I mean,
Entering
a
new
little bit
location.
more
Difficulty
descent
rating
time.
medium.
You want to get back to
System disrupted.
continuing the guide on the
Hostiles
descent.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System reactivated.
Quickly in between, we can. Actually, against Black Death as well, this does disable the warhounds and stuff, so
System back online.
it's actually pretty good against Black Death.
System curtailed. System restored. Console active.
And it's just mostly
Operator
focusing some
authorized to
reds.
select new room.
Medium.
Activating chemical hazard. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Got him!
It's interesting actually, so in the PTS, the smart cover and stuff was in here. No longer is, right? Like, it's not just that I've got an unlucky... or I haven't been paying attention. Especially here as well, smart cover would be like pretty strong, especially for past, you know, past loot 30, where we usually bunch up even in groups and stuff. We usually just act together.
Console online. Supply station activated.
I'm actually gonna buy LMG ammo. I'm burning through some. Let's become more surgical.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Medium. And from here on out as well, it'll be medium is the lowest, but let's maybe take ventilation. That's oh no, that's boilers, not mine. What am I saying? That's ventilation. let's just take this one.
EMP hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Add one there as well. That's why I do love the fire cam. Got it.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
That worked out with that warhound. Oh, third wave. I lost
Immediate
count of
medical
waves.
assistance needed. System curtailed. Console active. System reactivated.
I thought we were done. Now let's get that preservation up.
Operator authorized to select new room.
I'll help a little. The Shadow LMG. Well,
Chemical hazard.
maybe on this
detected.
next loop.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value.
Although
target.
with bullet hell, it's kind of,
Constructing hostile combatant.
you know, a moot point, kind of, right? It's heavy as well to have blue weapons. I wouldn't mind one more exotic choice because adaptive is pretty good for these like mid parts especially, which is the one I'm missing. Although Bloodsucker doing heavy lifting here as well.
Hey!
But the one I would give up for it would be a more plague. As well, plague is somewhat handy, especially here the range is reduced to 10. That actually hurts it quite a bit in comparison to, you know, normal pesty. Okay. Hey, speaking of, yeah, let's swap out plague for adaptive. We're already past the point where plague is actually useful. I'm gonna take a skill here. Wouldn't mind the turret. So the blinder, yeah. Shop still empty. Good thing I checked.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing.
Because what I
Hostiles
can do now
spawn
as
from
well
highlighted
is put the
doors.
turret on the one door we aren't like focusing on. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Buys us a little bit of time there.
This armor is gonna.
Unhinged-ness there. And even with a few stacks of
Serious
trying to
trauma
get
detected.
the legs up first.
Console available.
Because also, for instance, yeah, Chatter never received its upgrades that it got in the outside of here. Still to this day. So here it is still 30 stacks.
Entering new location.
Loop lower than
Difficulty rating.
15.
Medium.
Oh, yeah, 15 is like one of the roll ones, right?
Hostile construction initiated.
Actually, at times let me know if you need to dip out or anything. I'm actually gonna put my turret. Just gonna put it a little further away.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, shit.
Agent down.
Got myself banned. I'm not playing the greatest. Oh, that guy's just sitting there and loading on me. That's what's happening. And also now that we have elites, we can get elite outcast rushers.
Console online.
Also, the thing, especially in Kantan, is just to get the NSA tech for some reconstructed.
Entering new location.
But that's mostly
Difficulty
like
rating.
deep runs
Medium.
really do help with that.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I don't know my turret back yet.
They're down.
We are the voice for the fallen!
Well, we'll help these guys fall so they can be even more the voice of it.
Available.
And this kind of thing with Chatterbox also in the game. Like, if the fight is fast enough, if it's under 45 seconds, everything pops back to full. So here I want to trigger the headshots as well, and then it's at full power. That away. And I was already having 3 exotics. Does make this go pretty fast. It's always the...
Hostile construction initiated.
Must be that door.
No second.
Am I blind? I am blind. Seeing the turret line going over there somewhere. And that's the thing with the turret, it especially keeps like, you just put it on a door like that and it's just, it's a longer lasting decoy. It's one of my preferred tools for when we go deeper.
Console active.
You don't want to take it before the Nemesis, of course,
Supply
because
station online.
the Nemesis has a turret. Also, you can't use your turret because he'll hack it. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna buy LMG ammo. And also, you know what? Shock rounds in my pistol. Just in case.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Steam hazard activated. Constructing hostile
Okay, so basically
combatant.
the outer edge here. I'm gonna take this one and then down there. And usually the boss fights is the place that just takes a little bit too long. Mostly because it's also just one extra wave as well. No, with Outcast. No. Last my stacks. Let's get our leg stacks back up first. Actually, no, I don't need to have bullet hell. What I do in the normal game is get the leg stacks first because for the reload, but what reload? Bullet hell. 12 loops. Well, those are actually not that far. We're going in here for the Nemesis patch, which we've already gotten. That made it take quite a lot longer to reach loop 8. Because, yeah, for that Nemesis patch, you need to just go with all hard rooms, or as many hard rooms, basically, as you can get. But yeah, we also got 3 exotics, like before loop 8, or well, on loop 8. So it was like, yeah, maybe we push our luck a little further. Yeah, that's like we're sure.
Chemical hazard detected.
And hit it, yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Black Dusk again. One of the things with Wrath is because of Unhinged, steady-handed whenever it goes away, you just kind of need to get into cover and get Brace triggered.
Console online.
There we kept all 3. And because of that, I need to be in cover more than I like being in cover in descent. In descent, mobility and stuff actually matters quite a bit. You know, let's just take it with me. Oh, nice. Get the LMG. Oh, looks like the bus. Over there. Might as well, right? If you're in it for the NSA tech, because yeah, there's the thing with the NSA tech. Like on lower loops, this would be just like 20,
Selected. Difficulty rating.
but here it's already 50. If you go to loop 30, it's 100.
Rating. Hard.
Just one boss room that you get, or well, one extra boss room. Governance entity. Yeah, I mean, I use cover, but yeah, just not the cover system. I say it. It's just
Hostile restore hive detected.
I always want to have the ability to kind of move around a little bit. Let's take an extra preservation there. And then this way we get a little bit more NSA tech out of this run.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Like I need NSA tech. I don't, but Tennyson does.
Constructing hostile
At least
combatant.
they were talking about wanting to. I should put my third back there actually. About wanting some of the blueprints. And also at this point as well, it's a might as well, because actually the boss rooms are easier than the normal rooms just because it's one way. And one of the things in here as well is the things we would consider, you know, important. Oh. This guy. If he does a spin, he'll create a hole we can shoot through, but he'll also despawn otherwise. Is there a hole? Oh, there's. So he's shootable there. They literally make holes in the door and they can shoot through those holes, but only they can. Our shots can't. Usually when they do a spin, they're much more guaranteed to make a bunch of holes, but there he made one when he was
Console
shooting it.
online. Supply station available.
Unhinged-ness and yeah, I don't think. With Wrath, it's one of like, yeah, it's Wrath is especially Intimidate and Unhinged and Obliterates kind of as the damage pack, because yeah, you're not getting that much out of, because it's just adaptive, adding into the damage. Bloodsucker is here to trigger Intimidate. Bullet Hell's kind of there as a, you know, keep you going. But yeah, especially in Wrath, yeah, Unhinged is kind of not per se mandatory, but it's one of the better picks. Let's just take this as it's close. But yeah, you do need to offset it with braced and steady-handed. Like you need some steady-handed.
Medium.
That's the 3 out here.
Hostiles
And I bleed will clear up
Hostile spawn from highlighted.
before they spawn anyway. I'm gonna set up here. We're kind of powerful now, so we can be a little bit aggressive.
We're on the move.
And of course, should not try to overdo it. Accidentally hit my spacebar as I was trying to hit that other one.
Vital signs critical.
So here it's very much the health gates kind of carrying things.
I'm on the way.
And that means also when I lose my health gates, like the next big hit is gonna take me down.
Console active.
That's the scent in a nutshell anyway. It's like that's all right. I just don't. Oh yeah, that's understandable. But yeah, it's one of the big damage buffs here, so it's worth going for.
Electrical hazard active.
And in here, yeah, you have the offset for it with steady-handed.
Selected.
That's why we don't pick it in Envy.
High value
In
target.
Envy, it's not. It doesn't work out.
Hostiles
Far left, far right.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Set up to be on far right and kind of be on far left too low. And one of the I started that thought but didn't finish it. One of the things as well is in here, for instance, rifles are kind of more fine than outside of here, because we don't have that second stat that really like hurts them a lot in normal game, right? That doesn't matter here. Doesn't exist here really. One nice thing about the turret as well, it just highlights people a little bit more easily because you see that Q on enemies. You see like the button that the skill is on. This with price and steady hand. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, yeah, you shouldn't just stay unhinged. Definitely. It's also, yeah, we don't grab that in Envy for that reason. It's kind of a trap in Envy, I feel. But in here we have steady-handed and brace to offset it, and then the brace is especially there so that if I go in, you know, when steady-handed falls away, if I'm in cover, I can offset most of it. And then once I hit like 2 or 3 shots, that's already enough accuracy stability to make up for the rest. But yeah, that does mean that it kind of does attach you to cover a little bit more. Which is... yeah, I definitely... if I'm picking between Rat and Envy, I'm going Envy. But not by a lot. Anyway, let's just grab an AK there as a second ammo source kind of thing. I'd like that better than the rifle.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
there.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Right, let's leave this thing. Outcast, we have to watch out for elite rushers.
Let's get it done.
Console
Okay,
available.
we've already reached a point where we're just melting the enemy. These are kind of the free loops up to 25. It's kind of ones you're kind of set up.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Is there salvage for ammo conservation? No. I could put in salvage, but I'm actually going to go steady hand braced and up my... well, I would go optimized if we went deeper.
Doors.
Or also... did this have perpetuation? I don't remember. Oh, there's no more. Yeah,
Serious trauma
that
detected.
was dumb of me.
Agent
Me
malfunction.
playing really poorly. I was like not even paying attention.
Agent killed.
And yeah, that
An
cost
agent
us
needs
dearly there.
assistance.
That's also fine. We weren't gonna go too much further anyway, but yeah, that one was on me. If we had reached 15 and completed 15, we would have at least had a chance at the extra reconstructed there, but up around 25. So 25 will force you to start picking hard rooms, and 25 to 30 is still kind of not too bad. But especially once you reach 30, that is a big hump of difficulty, basically. Going from 30 to 31, you definitely feel suddenly that, you know, the enemies have a lot more health and armor. Mainly there, yeah, there I was just in like not even in position or anything. I was just running around as a headless chicken. I didn't even pay attention which doors were marked. Like I wasn't even in position to cover a door.
Facility detected.
Anyway,
Combat simulation.
Kendall there. And yeah, what we got there as well, because I hadn't actually gone past loop 10
Kelso
on
had
this
to
account.
go. Said it was safer
Yeah.
for us if she's not
Crossroads tier 4, and we'll definitely get the tier 1 one. Like I have, you know, several other of the tier 1 ones, which means going to 40. But we'll wait for Envy for that, and then yeah, already got the Nemesis patch. Because this one as well always takes a little bit of, it's not the easiest thing to get on. So we have at least that one in the bag. That was the goal of that run anyway. Yeah, let's go get what we always do is when we come out is just go and grab that one exotic cache near here, and then also like all of these along the way. But I got my weekly descent in and got the patch. So.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Oh, I think on this character I specifically had descent as one of my priority objectives, the one loop. But yeah, let's take it back to base and let's get cleaned up. And yeah, I'm guessing you're dipping out, Tonyson. Where you have to go. Because I might actually, I think for myself, I'm gonna do maybe the summit thing, but also mostly I want to kind of do that solo anyway, so that works out. Kind of want to run that new setup, the new IA setup. And pop all my caches here. Did I get any reconstructed? No, so I didn't get any of the. Well, actually, the rest wouldn't have gone in here. I think Tonyson got 2, so that's good. Yeah, I didn't get any. But that works out anyway. I don't need them. Not until they fix them anyway, so. Sent to the mailbox? No. That only happens if you're full here. And yeah, I wasn't actually full here. It was on like 15. That doesn't happen until we go much deeper. Or if we have like already some shit in here. It basically overflows to there. It doesn't drop it to the ground because it comes from project. Or it comes from like a special source, not just And then that isn't true for the one you get from the Nemesis. So you get one from the Nemesis, that's like if you do a very deep run, that's the one that drops on the ground and then the rest goes to the stash. If you're full. That way as well, if you want to send stuff to stash, one thing you could do is, yeah, just go get some proficiency caches or maybe just some other caches, countdown caches or something. Before going in, and then you can kind of force them to the stash.
Thanks for the deal.
You are no longer in a group.
But yeah, thanks Tennyson for the help there. And yeah, we got our Nemesis patches in. So, yay. 1 gold then, so. And yeah, I'm gonna actually take it to the summit. Let's do a little bit of that before, and that's likely my last thing. But yeah, kind of want to actually solo run the pistol. So what was it again? No regen was Pistolero, right? And Pistolero was no regen.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
So I need
This
to
may
turn
take a
on no
while.
regen.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
Then I can have 7 directives. I've just... Oh, maybe they fixed that in here. Because why would just Pistolero be on?
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Or maybe I was doing some testing. Yeah, because I actually want to mess around with this setup. The pistol tech tank. We've given it an upgrade. I've messed around a little bit with it, but let's actually give it like... Let's go to the place where this thing is made for and then kind of run it a little bit as well. They might have actually... What is that? I'm pretty sure I turned everything off. Let's just try having it normal. Because no regen gets in the way, scavenging skills gets in the way, and special ammo can get in the way. So yeah, we can take the other 7. Yeah. Lead guy got was depression. Well, if nothing else, you're also getting that commendation, you know. Slowly. Clearing the mission 10 times one. So yeah, let's actually see. So if I have regen or not, that's the way we could see it, right? But for that, I need a few memento stacks. Loop 47, floor 47.
I'll intercept him. Let's do this. Crap, they have a shield.
Do you have a shield? Oh, I should. Do I have the modifier on? Likely, by the look of things, not. The modifier actually helps a lot here as well. One thing I kind of forgot to talk about in the video, I do say it, like when we're talking about the main modifier and the bonus armor. But that bonus armor is really nice for just, especially for a shield build like this. When they shoot the shield, that counts as well for the modifier. And that can already generate me a little bit of, just a little bit of bonus armor, and then Intimidate can go off of that. But yeah, let's actually turn that on. I mean, I'm not going to use the active. I'm just going to use it passively, basically. Actually, so for this build... I mean, some PFE would be nice, maybe, instead of this. But I'm also going to shoot heads. Disrupt resistance might be nice as well, actually.
Who's there? Bringing the trap.
Okay. Ah, okay. Was that still, like, after the patch here?
I have to do this without him.
Is that definitely, like, a few weeks ago, it was leaning the other way.
Hostiles incoming.
It was leaning that way, yeah. But also, basically, Pistolero and no regen were swapped, but also if you turned on Pistolero, you would both get not being able to use armor or ammo boxes, plus no regen. So... But it wasn't when my momentum is charged up. We'll just take some damage and then see if we're regenning. Just checking for the key. Oh, one thing yeah, let's actually... Oh yeah, I don't have the XPs anymore, right? I was like, maybe... Yeah, it's annoying actually that, yeah, once you're season 100, the XPs goes away, so you can't guess anymore what it exactly is going to be. Finalization post patch.
Shade tech detected.
Is this 113? It's either 113 or 114. I don't remember off the top. Oh, actually, it's going to be 113, yeah. Because 15, 16 is PvP builds, and then yeah, there's that pistol. It's got an upgrade recently.
Watch out! Thought that was a headshot.
I'm just going to take some damage there. Okay, no, I'm regenerating. Okay, so Pistolero did get
Vital
undead.
signs
Actually,
critical.
I was way more.
Agent killed.
I was paying way more attention to my regen there and stuff than the guy standing behind me. But that's fine. Hey,
Rogue
rookies.
agent
Yeah, let's
detected.
actually take this up against rogues. What was I gonna say? That's also why that Pistolero then was on. Because I'm pretty sure last time I was in here, I just did a 3 floor and I turned off all the directives and stuff. So then Pistolero was on, indicating that they like messed with it. So at least in here it's fixed.
Hostile artillery turret.
And then one thing here now is, yeah, I can actually trigger my Intimidate even without Memento pickup. Because normally, yeah, the first of these guys would be, you know, kind of annoyingly hard to get. And then I have my Intimidate up and my Killer.
I don't wanna hurt you. Shit! Dishonor is finished.
Rogue agent eliminated.
I'm set to Eminence Armament still. Let's add on to that. Do I want something else? You know what? Let's set it to skill mods. Maybe I get a. Oh yeah, actually, keep forgetting to add that to my notes. You know what? Let's quickly make a post-it. Update. Skill mod tracker. And then just smart cover. There we go. Keep forgetting to do that and also to make a note of it. Definitely not going to do that now, of course, but
Hostile striker drone
my
detected.
combinations recently was there with these random directives. Okay, yeah. At least, well, this one seems at least now fixed here. So hopefully they fix ragers as well, and then everything's back to normal.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Yeah.
System
That's not
malfunctioning.
right. Well, the China one is just like almost. It's almost silly.
System back online.
But also, it's just there to sell you the power creep as well, which is like the horrendous part of it. But having actually been playing some Warframe and stuff recently, but actually maybe Saturday I'll play Warframe on or well tomorrow basically play some oh no oh actually wait yeah it's Thursday. I took a nap and my brain's already gone into Friday. But I might actually play a little bit of that on Saturday maybe in the afternoon.
EMP jammer detected.
But one thing I
nearby.
definitely will feel with Warframe is like First Ascendants had this too, and actually Destiny
System
Okay, that's less so, but still a little bit. But yeah, it's either just way underskilled or way overskilled. Nothing is, and that's just because they have such a wider margins. Like Division actually at level 40, the difference between like even the damage output of a bad build and a great build, it's there. But it's not just under, you know. We're never, everything is at least like level 40. Everything is getting scaled up. Because I can actually have been really disliking that part with Warframe of just like, some missions are just like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just grab something that has an AoE and just sit somewhere and just AoE. This is kind of true for Division as well with like Eclipse and Val. But at least on Heroic, every place is still level 40, right? Everywhere that we go.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
And then that is then exasperated by the fact that it then, you know, if I want this certain Warframe, I have to go fight this certain boss a dozen times, and they might be like super low level. I still need to do it. Like here, at least, it doesn't oftentimes. I mean, really for nothing. It doesn't force you really to. You know, you have to do this mission on lower level or something. It's a little dark. Right, this definitely feels well, actually, the thing is, it feels overall a little bit worse than last season's modifier because of the modifier difference. But that means that the build by itself is actually quite a bit stronger. Actually, yeah, from the numbers, yeah, we know it is. It's about 13% stronger. With this season, though, the triggering of Intimidate, well, as well, I'm not on tier 5 and everything. It's helping me trigger Intimidate even before I get my first kill. That's kind of nice. Because also when this bonus armor goes, the bonus armor from the modifier just stays. So I just literally always have Intimidate up as long as I'm not getting hit myself. Yeah, so memento stacks are kind of going away there, but that bonus armor that is staying, that's the modifiers. And that just stays. So I can just always have my Intimidate. That's kind of cool. In Warframe. Well, the thing is also then, but then you go into like, I went into like an 80 to 100 or something. And I don't think the team was too strong that I went in with, and yeah, we actually got a mission failed by deaths.
Watch that shield.
It's kind of, yeah, having that scaling be kind of all over the place is kind of the thing where I'm just like, well, I prefer by a lot the way that Division does it. Just the meta strat. Well, until, yeah, until the scaling goes high enough, right, where the AoE isn't killing fast enough. Because I do feel that is still a metric in there where just, yeah, sometimes the single target is important. I've been playing a lot of Protea. Let's go with Protea. I hadn't actually said it out loud yet. He's quickly becoming my favorite. Kind of eclipsey, I feel, is kind of a good way to describe her. But there's a lot of just spamming, you know, basically area denial charges. But that ends up being effectively an AoE. Okay, face planted. Blew up in game there. Let's grab our backs. Oh, I don't have a challenge here selected. Oh, I just have directive dabbler. We've done the rest already. Yeah, most of these other ones I'm not gonna per se do. Let's keep on status strife. I'll destroy the pouches on some outcasts and stuff, and we'll get it done. And I do like this build for in here, and then yeah, we can just have 7 directives without really feeling any of them. Because yeah, I don't need armor packs. I'm not gonna break, so fragile doesn't matter. Fog of War is gonna get in the way, but Ragers is there as well to kind of show some of the enemies. Pistolero and the other ammo one don't matter. We're using a pistol, and a cool skill doesn't matter for tech tanks in general, because when we use the shield, the hive goes on cooldown, but the hive doesn't need to have charges to actually to actually do its thing. It's challenge, basically, many secondaries and melee that dominate the level cap. Yeah, I've been feeling like that melee is kind of the way to go to quickly kill something. Good, but requires some setup, I believe, with a primer. Okay, yeah, I haven't really looked into. I did notice though that, for instance, yeah, there is, you know, some weapons are definitely much stronger than others. I don't remember what the weapon, Exceltra, something like that, which also kind of has an AoE effect on it. That's what I've been kind of maining for a little bit now. Also, yeah, most of it is just jumping in and leveling up some stuff and just getting resources to keep crafting. At this point as well, so I'm kind of at a point where I have to, I want to stay up here. That's why I'm not chasing down there. They spawn out here in a second. Yeah, look how much bonus armor we've generated with the global modifier.
Taking too much fire.
Still spawn.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
We've got hostiles.
Because I'm also like with those enemies, I'm way outside of optimal. So okay. Break free, thank you. No special ammo. Also, yeah, the nice thing is the shield, if they hit my shield, it counts as that damage as well.
This ain't gonna be easy. What the?
Engaging target. Put him down.
And especially when we're actually close up to enemies here, went a little slow just because we're a lot of it out of range. Yeah, I'll get him here. What am I touching? Okay. Yeah, I have the Prime one. As one of the ones that I got all the parts for, so I was like, let's make them. But yeah, so far, definitely quickly becoming... Because for me, it's still either that or Volt. Like, the speed of Volt is kind of cool. And I kind of like it. Exceltra, yeah. Store it with... it's over there. Determined for a warframe. Okay. Missile tank there. Yeah. Although it's you know, it still has some damage. Not a lot, but yeah, still has some. Oh, if you're looking for this build specifically, because that takes you to the build collection. Not as advanced to like pull up the exact build I'm running here, but it should be that one. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well. For those interested over there. And I like this build a lot for summit like this with 7 directives. That's kind of what it's made for. Mostly, yeah, you could do the same. You could do the same with... you could do the same with Headhunting, but I personally, I like shooty builds. I like, you know, just spam firing. The downside of this, though, is, yeah, no auto, of course. You know, we're not full auto. Every shot is a click, so we are clicking a lot, but also I don't mind that either. I kind of like doing that.
System restored. Hostile striker drone detected.
Actually, I did try Gauss. I have Gauss Prime, but kind of like Volt's. I don't have Volt Prime yet. I just have Volt.
Hostile drone detected.
But I actually kind of like its group thing, and also Gauss is just so jittery. Just his animations and everything just bothers me almost. I know you can change his animations, I think, right? You can set other appearance animation thing or something. But I kind of, yeah, like Volt's, like his abilities a little bit better, actually. But maybe also, well, I haven't completely figured out how Gauss works. I want to take... Yeah. Did you blow up? Did you blow up and hit me? Want to see how much that would damage my shield. It's funny to, like... I'm noticing actually that I've given up on actually keeping track of what the shield is doing. Normally on a tech tank, I'm just kind of looking at that bar in between every few shots, just to keep attention to, like, hey, how's my shield doing? Is it about to break? Do I need to, you know, maybe slow it down? But here, the shield is so strong that it's getting healed so often that I've been looking towards that shield and just not a single time has it mattered. Yeah, the bonus armor is pretty nice of this season. Especially here where we're using Intimidate. Okay. Let's just destroy this thing. Let's just body shot him. Pew pew. This is not going to bring like the one memories. Yeah, although we don't know what it's gonna be. Like, it's my guess would be it's just one climax mission, or maybe like, yeah, maybe incursion or something. I wouldn't expect too much of it. I mean, especially don't expect like the whole map or something. That will be way more than this team could do, I would wager.
Perfect, right there.
I was made for this.
But also, yeah, well, for me, the one isn't too much nostalgia because I'm still, you know, here and there playing the one. We played it like a week ago for quite a bit because of the global event there.
Christmas hat.
Yeah, last season's modifier of with the movement speed was very nice for this as well because of the, you know, we want to be in close range to have intimidate up, or you know, actually doing its damage. But I want to carry something else. I wanted to. Yeah, maybe actually like this Saturday, we'll run for a bit, and yeah, up to this point, I've been kind of like, yeah, I kind of want to suffer through it, but I feel I've reached a point where, although likely what I'm gonna do is I have a few quests remaining. I've been kind of saving them for on stream, so still want to kind of finish my quest list, and then yeah, once that's done, then I'd be up for playing with others and stuff.
What the?
Basically invincible with this 4-up. Ah, okay. But also, yeah, I haven't needed invincibility much yet. I'm gonna guess that's maybe great for, yeah, end game stuff. But there hasn't really been a fight where I've been, you know, going like, I need to survive this. It's much more like a few of the boss fights is just like, yeah, I could use some more damage. Or I don't know what to do. Because, for instance, as well, I've been clearing out the map a little bit more as well and such, and the
Hostiles are using.
I forget her name already again, but there was she drops the pieces for Saren, if that means her. But yeah, I was doing that boss fight and it took me forever to figure out what the hell it wanted from me. That's a clearance. The isolators are the girls with the strangers. You know, shield even without the firearms buff. They get sometimes it's also invisible on these guys. I've noticed it quite a lot. You'll have enemies that aren't marked or appear to not be marked,
Terminal and hostile control.
but then they have, you know, they have the bonus armor, especially is like a very noticeable one,
Never.
which means that yeah, they do have the blue, but it's just not showing.
System back online. System curtailed.
And same for the red. There's definitely been some enemies where I've been getting shot by them, and I'm going like,
System disrupted.
They're flanking.
Terminal destroyed. System reactivated.
where's the sniper? Shoot me. Nice, shoot me. Maybe we close that distance a little.
Got shields up.
I love this game. So do we. And so do I. Is that a card or a card custom? Just a card. For this build, it makes a lot more sense to have the normal card and have the detox. That just does a lot more damage. Because we could put a card custom in here and then have, you know, an extra skill tier from that. And then an extra red. We would have like kind of the same shield tiers and such. We wouldn't have the same tankiness and we would do less damage. Because yeah, 15 weapon damage is going to lose pretty hard here, especially as well. Because with Imminence Armaments in here with that pistol damage, we're already like, we're in the 200s when the memento is in there and some grading.
On the flank. Enemy flanking. Hit him. Down. Moving in. I'm on it. All day. What's up? Airburst deployed.
Actually, I wanna take it. I wanna take it down my shield though. Sir, could you airburst again? But then, oh, actually, well, you have red. Or just a normal guy. Actually, though, I'm not sure. I mean, they get. I'm actually not sure it applies to their explosive that red. Yeah, technically, it's the game saying it's weapon damage, but depends on if that's considered part of it. That was miserable, yeah. But I was stuck on that boss for like 40 minutes till I looked up the answer. That's usually more my issue, more so than like surviving or something. I'm gonna guess maybe, yeah, with some end game stuff that might matter. That's faster than I normally would. Yeah, the red is, yeah, quite a lot more damage. You have to kind of respect it. Especially with builds like that is, you know, rely on enemies doing a certain amount.
Terminal and hostile control.
And I'm gonna EMP him again. Although I show, okay. Oh no, there's 4 servers, so good thing I did. It disables the hounds for a little moment, getting me time to not deal with them.
Terminal destroyed.
Okay. You sniper warhounds,
Malfunctioning.
that can hurt.
System back online.
Oh yeah, so I haven't finished the scout actually as well. I should maybe do that after this because I just need federal for that. I'll just burn through that. The other skill, no. So the other skill is on my back. So that artificer, that's healing the shield. So when I pull this out, you see it goes on cooldown, but you still hear the sound of it deploying a charge and stuff. The artificer, even on your back, heals the shield. That's kind of the core of, yeah, the style of build that I call tech tanks. Because even on our back and even without charges, so we can run cool skills, it just, every 10 seconds, it sends a charge to the shield and that heals it. Well, let's try to take some damage here on the shield. But, I mean, normally there's also, yeah, tech tanks are usually on Crusader shields, where you kind of need it. But here, you know, we took some damage.
Serious trauma detected.
That's maybe a lot of damage.
Good night.
Let's go in the corner.
Hands on the shield carrier.
your damn flank!
I've got you.
Calm up!
Hostile in motion.
And in here as well, the memento, which is already a good solo piece, but in here we're also using basically all parts of it. We're using the regen, we're using the bonus armor, we're using the skill efficiency, because that's still, you know, the healing amount and the shield, how much health it has, that's affected by that. And then of course the damage end of things as well.
My plate's damaged!
And I do want to actually run over the pickups and get a little bit more weapon damage out of that.
Deploying! Area.
That mini tank didn't shoot me. Went into scan mode. Go away. I haven't actually been checking for the key while. But that's fine. Yeah, let me catch up here. Took no way except the game probably gets old. You have to be used to it. I'm used to clicking a lot. From enjoying running rifles here and there. You say this build is recommend build that are all completely updated? Yeah. We went through it even recently and just removed a few, added a few. But generally, if, you know, as long as I'm playing the game still, it'll get updated every season and stuff at the start of it. For instance, this season as well. At the start of it, I went through and spent some time updating a few builds. Some stuff I might still change, like, yeah, it's always evolving. So you might see a few more changes, and especially as well when Tinkerer, for instance, comes in, of course. I'll have a bunch of changes with it.
System reactivated.
And then we'll change a few strikers to be with that. We'll change. You know, the ODs to be with that.
I'm dry! Open! He's out!
But uptime on Intimidate is really nice now. Still want to take an explosion to the shield. I might just blow up somebody's back. just to see.
All set!
We're outside of Intimidate range. It's a little painful. Okay. Yeah. Bulwark versus Crusader.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Don't even have to drop dives? No. That's kind of the point of them. If you had to like every time do this, that would kind of be annoying actually. One thing you can use that for though, although not with cool skills here, because you know you don't want to put your shield on cooldown like I did there, so I'm gonna wait for it. But out in the open world, you can use that for Faraday. So you can deploy the hive whenever a disrupt is gonna happen if you're smart about it. And then that will protect you from the disrupt or shock. If you do it quickly enough. It takes a second to kind of activate, so you have to be, you know, you have to time it right. But sometimes I use that outside of here, but yeah, not in here because I have cool skills on now. Let's check him out. Skill with yellow on it. Just quick key check. Alright, comfy build. Oh yeah, that's I love them too. And exactly for that. I kind of like this one for this, especially just 7 directive summit. Just so we can also kind of, you know, on a run get the challenges and stuff done. And without it being a headhunter. So I don't have to headhunt. Just spam fire. The punch rank consideration for this one, yeah, we actually calculated it out with like if we go punch shrunk and then like imminence armaments and then like going to the chest. I think was versus either Pika Rose or going contractors, and yeah, the extra headshot we already have decent amount of crits going. And I wanna kill the loot hand.
System restored.
Is this a heavy fight or something? Where's the rest? It's weird for there to just be one heavy. No, it's just a jammer room. Just and especially when you have the other pickups as well. When we have like the short timed memento pickups. It actually performs pretty well. But yeah, basically that 10 extra from that, yeah, wasn't really worth it. But yeah, just moving, even moving these two around, like having, instead of the crit, you know, the extra crit. Thing is also, we already have like 1 extra crit chance than we needed. So that would take us to like that crit chance. If that crit chance wasn't unneeded, but then also, for instance, yeah, if we took away maybe the Fox's Prayer and stuff, kind of calculated that in all the ways, but we would need kind of like 36% headshot rate to break even. And that kind of made me go like, screw that. Even though we're likely going to hit like a pretty high headshot rate here. Just because I am pretty close and I'm kind of going for the head. No, the updated for the grassers isn't. Yeah, generally it'll take a few weeks, but usually in the first few weeks of a new season, I'll start upgrading some of the stuff. One thing you can do as well, if you like want to see if something has been recently upgraded or updated or something, because for instance for this season we got this pistol set, right? So you can kind of, if you're looking at a pistol set, you can both the file has like in its info has like last modified, but also even in the build collection you can sort by last modified, and you know, you can see if that build has recently been touched. Because usually if it's getting touched, I mean, that means that I like, you know, we changed something on it. Sometimes it's also minor stuff in that, because sometimes I do just some cleanup work. Like,
Idiot got that.
I might just also add a last updated time to the recommended build list. That might also be be a handy thing. Also, one thing I should totally do is move the full build collection on the recommended build list all the way to the top. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom, but I should maybe add a version as well at the top, just so people can find the one from the other pretty quick. Yeah, Automod didn't want to let that through for the suck my dick, but the game says it will allow it here. I should do Bella in these rooms, yeah. Just let them fight. Especially funny if it's one of the chainsaw ones. Because those guys are so much weaker than an actual heavy. Or like one of the faction. Indeed. Gonna need a bucket. And yeah. The floating lamps of the summit. What is your wisdom? Bitcoin? Really? Huh. Okay. This day and age?
System breach initiated.
Better be.
I should put all my life savings into a rug pull coin, into a meme coin. You don't say, Lights of the Summit. I don't reach you.
Take you apart.
No, usually the lines are faction based. Yeah, you're gonna need a bucket. Or they're gonna need a bucket. Is just specifically blacklist. But yeah, there's a bunch of cool combat lines. I was also like, there's one. I don't remember the exact thing of it, but the gist of it is just like, why are you so mad at me? Do I look like your ex? That was also always a fun one. I also always love, stop killing my friends, and then I make sure to kill that guy first. Oh yeah, we need to actually blow up the servers.
Data transfer halted.
Coins, yeah. Is there a Keener coin? Can we make Keener coin? Is Keener coin a thing? Lengmo coins, Habsburg coins. we could go so many ways with it. Anna coins.
Accessing server. Field terminals.
Yeah, what would be the
nearby.
meme coin for Division? The chainsaw, scare. The chainsaw thing. With chainsaw, yeah. It's also interesting with those guys that they're one of the few bleeds. So yeah, when they hit you with the chainsaw, it bleeds. That's one of the few bleeds that actually, if you have a shield up, it goes through the shield, which is trivia. But yeah, they're also super weak. Like they are maybe a fifth of their armor plates are about like a fifth of the health of like the other heavies. So. But yeah, definitely the first time you encounter them is like, what is this? With the underground heavy. And then also you get the pistol flashlight.
Wait for it.
Yeah, well, let's wait for it. Yeah, once this is complete, this guy, when I kill this guy, it's gonna be over. If I had killed him, we would have had another wave. He wasn't wrong, I should wait for it. Let's go some engineers, I think. Yeah, sounds about right. Wait, isn't that Riker? Isn't that Riker Grenadier? Actually. Some of it is melting together. But my favorite line in the game still, just mostly because I like running Eclipse a lot as well, is there's a... it's a very rare line as well to happen. Because usually they're just go into screams, but... or it's hard to hear even over the screaming. But if you set cleaners on fire once in a while, you'll hear, and this is just assaulters, you'll go just, but I love fire! And just saying it in like, just such a, like, almost, yeah, almost betrayed kind of tone, kind of, but I love fire! When you set them on fire. And as Eclipse, I hear that once in a while. That is absolutely my favorite line in the game. Especially the delivery of it is just like... just almost makes me feel bad for the guy. Kelso coin. Well, if it, I mean, yeah, we could actually do Kelso coin and then we can rug pull it and then, you know, it becomes, yeah, Kelso coin had to go. Said the coin said it wasn't safe. That'll be our tweet when we rug pull it eventually. Oh well, eventually, second day usually. Right? If it's a meme coin, I feel like leaving it up for more than 2 days, it's without rug pulling it is asking for that. Things from there. Chain savvy indeed. Do you have just a list of every named item and its talents or bonuses? I don't, but I can link you to somewhere that does. Oh well, most. Because I don't think it's updated with this season. If you go to this spreadsheet, this is a spreadsheet, we call it usually the Discord spreadsheet, is maintained by a bunch of people on the official Discord. And yeah, this has kind of that kind of stuff. Because yeah, I don't do that just because this exists. But yeah, I don't think they've added in, or have they added in refactor? And well, no, not refactor. Measured assembly. Because our refactor they did, I remember, oh no, they have, well, they've added placeholder measure assembly. They haven't actually added it in yet. Nor imminence armaments likely. No. I have actually added powers. I could just fill this in. Maybe we'll do that in a little bit. Maybe just help them out a tiny bit. But yeah, that spreadsheet is a really great tool to have. But yeah, it isn't being maintained to the same degree it was in the past.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Reach out.
But you know what? Maybe we'll end the stream with that. Maybe I'll just add in those because I do have edit access there. Because I actually was the person that kind of went in and helped them with some of their weapon damage tables a really long time ago. And then from there I just had nobody revoked my privileges after. So. Slap the hell out of Manny. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna kink shame, but yeah. How many more floors do we need? We're going for, well, okay, so 2 floors. Oh, that's perfect as well. So, because this floor was already finished, right? So yeah. So this floor and the boss floor. As a Schaefer coin. Also, yeah. Agent, you need to debrief with this coin. I mean, actually, if we ever make a meme coin division, right? It has to be called textiles, actually, right? Right? And then the proof of work is opening all of the caches. It's a proof of work system. Oh, yeah, it's opening all the caches. Oh wait, there you go past the key. Key in the landing. Oh, hey. You paying more attention than me, actually. But yeah, thanks for pointing that out there. I'm gonna guess that's wizard shortened. I think, yeah. I did miss that indeed. So changing the subject, but I think the build will work all red. I don't have the pieces to flip them to armor yet. Oh, you mean this build, or which build were we talking about? Oh, this build. You would want a few armor cores. The Fox's Prayer should be easier enough to get, maybe with to get it to a blue core, because you just need a crit damage one. It would be like, yeah, you could, and then just, yeah, eventually farm up for better pieces. One thing you can go for as well is the old version, which actually, yeah, I don't even consider that. But yeah, that might be easier for newer players, because the older version, still have the build picture for it, I think, right? Or maybe not, because it's just a straight up upgrade. No, we just got the headhunter. But yeah, the older version of this, although yeah, it's a little bit weaker, but yeah, you can get it a little bit more easily, which is just 2 pieces of Brazos with a Picaros, and the Picaros, of course, is really easy to get and with a blue core. The Brazos is also with a blue core, and then you just need the right stats underneath it. That's can be a little bit harder. And then a Grupo or a Contractors with a blue core. Because you kind of need at least a few blue cores, even if you have like maybe like 2 extra or something. Because yeah, the shield being on at least a few tiers, and then you as well having a little bit of survivability.
Shade tech detected.
Let's keep in mind as well, this isn't per se needed for like anything except like if you want to go for a bunch of directives here. Because otherwise as well, a normal, like the normal style tech tanks, and especially as well, like if you're in the summit where we can set 7 directives, this kind of is smart. But if you're just doing open world stuff, the normal tech tanks can kind of deal with that as well for this season.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I can link to the recommended in a sec. Don't know those ones. Ow. But that's for stuff like that, so you can't take a shot or 2 without instantly dying. Guys, can you guys let me capture this? I'd appreciate it a lot. Because this thing is a tug of war, so if there is here it's 1 enemy, 1 ally, so yeah, it's like not counting them. But, no. But also if 2 of them get in, they can capture it back. And this one in this room is always annoying because it spawns like from all sides. And one thing we can do, although yeah, it's neutral, that is actually just EMP grenaded. I don't want to stay in the circle to keep it captured. This guy's just doing all the bobs and weaves. Let me link to the recommended build list here, because yeah, that might also be easier if you're just looking for kind of a survivable build. But don't want to go all out like this, because this is kind of all out into there. But especially, yeah, the Striker and Heartbreaker tech tanks can be kind of, which are in that list under the header tech tanks. This one's also under there. But this one's kind of specialized for in Summit here. And those ones are then with also just a main weapon. They're with ARs. So you don't have to click as much, but then with the Crusader shield.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Especially when everything's spawning in one place. It works out kind of. And I haven't seen one of the new mods yet. Actually, I should craft a few and just start actually having some on some of the characters. At least having the slots filled in. Yeah, maybe. Completed directive dash, which I think means, yeah, so we completed all 13 over there. And yeah, on this side, we're not going to complete too many more. We completed a few, but we're not going to go for all of them. Have to know the stats mandatory for the build. Is everything I rolled accordingly? Will it just work just less damage? Basically, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's never like you have what you have, right? In my case, I play the game a lot, so everything that shows up on the build collection is gonna be maxed out, just to show as well a maxed out version. But even here, for instance, I'm running a pistol with grade 10. I could definitely make this pistol like grade 30 even. Like I have the resources here likely to do that. Yeah, more than enough. But actually, I don't push it that far. And then I have actually a high-graded pistol in the stash, because I share that between the characters. So, yeah, you could even have more than this, for instance. I know, if you're just missing a few stats, the thing is, especially if you just have the right stats, the bars, like how filled they are, because the crit and stuff, it isn't going from like, the bar isn't from 0 to 6, it's like from, you know, 2.5 to 6 or something like that. So even if you have a half-filled bar, that's still 4. So you're not like at 3 or, you know, 4. So that adds up pretty quickly, and that means that actually, yeah, if you, as long as you have the right stats, not per se the max out stats, you're gonna get, you know, a lot of the damage of the build there already. Plus also a lot of the damage on a lot of builds is from the talents. So just having the right talents in the places already makes the big difference. But then they as well. Yeah, you run what you have. If you don't have better yet, that's what you have. Some builds though, yeah, do matter a little bit more. Being maxed out, other builds are just a tiny difference of damage, basically. Because that's same for the watch as well. Same for instance here, the modifier. Like I'm actually being, you know, carried a little bit by the modifier as well. The modifier is helping out. There's just a cylinder of some of the detalk rules for smart cover mods in the recent patch. Oh, did they? Wait, wasn't it always 8 as the max for the detalk? Because I actually hadn't looked into the mods at all. Anyhow, we got our exotic cache there. We did right, yeah. So we got our 15 floors. Let's actually, yeah, let's get out of here. I'm actually gonna call it around this because it's 2 o'clock for me. It's getting quite late. And actually, I didn't really eat dinner, so I'm feeling some good hunger. But I have some
Safe
depth
area detected.
in the kitchen. So yeah, I'm gonna keep this crit evidence
Agent,
armor's
I need
E
piece.
to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
I
Said it was
already
safer
got
for us
kept
if she's
one.
not here.
The other one's better. So when I actually play around more with running 2-piece evidence armaments in countdown and in missions and stuff, and seeing actually how that affects
Pleasure to see you.
how much aggro we kind of take.
Nice doing business with you.
And if nothing else, we got some printer filament there. For the automatic pistols. They might do it, yeah, with but actually I don't mind spam firing. Thing is though as well, if you, because that's, you know, you could actually make nowadays as well. Well, it's gonna be weak. But you can just also, for instance, yeah, run just, you know, headhunting builds. I was gonna say you could make a tanky headhunter, but that's gonna, pistols wouldn't be the way to go with that. You would just go to rifle. Because the pistols just couldn't push the damage needed to keep headhunter going with them consistently. New max is 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely lower. I hadn't seen any of the new mods. Let's actually let's craft a few. I haven't actually tried at all. But also that still would be like a lot. That's still 15 on 0 tier. Right? Like I feel it's the numbers on that thing are way too high. That's the downside of crafting mods, especially, is just it's very rare to get even like 90% filled or anything. So it's pre-patch, now it's max is 5, okay. Yeah. No, I hadn't actually seen that yet. Because also, yeah, I didn't have mods yet. So bunch of pulse resistance ones for the blue one. Yeah. Just want to see one detail one. Actually, I'm low on electronics. Let's not waste too much. Although I could always fill it up, and we'll see it. Kelso guy had to go indeed. Try to symbol with all reds because it's all I have, and no modifiers, and the shield doesn't die. Nice. Yeah, I mean, even with full red, you could get by likely, but yeah, you just have to. You can't be as aggressive as I was there, for instance. So you have to just watch out more for your own body, basically. Because there as well, if I got hit and stuff, I do have the bloopers. But yeah, if you don't have that, just run it mess around with it, and then eventually, you know, maybe farm it out. Was 4% deduct. Yeah, that sounds about right then. If that's then the new amounts are less than that. From farming at the hoarder. Actually, yeah, the hoarder now, of course, skills and stuff. He always guarantees a skill mod, right? When he drops, like a gear mod and a skill mod, right? Or does he? I've never normally paid attention to his loot because his loot didn't matter normally. It was just the seasonal items. But yeah, especially now that he has 4 items as well, that's pretty cool. Like I really like that change for. I mean, I have my items, but it's nice for the other people. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Well, yeah, but then before we end off here, let's actually just quickly do this because we can. One thing I could even do is quickly make the icon. Let's maybe quickly do that as well in the background. Because I kind of feel bad that the icons aren't here. But yeah. We'll just do that. And then actually, so 5 weapon damage, we can just do this. What was the 2-piece? 100% increased threat, but that's something new. That's technically a blue, right? If we're talking about 100% increased threat, is that a blue or a yellow? Still has a blue, right? It's not a stat that exists before here, of course, man. Yeah, let's make it blue. 100% increased threat. Like that, right? Why is there? Oh, it brought the line down with it. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. Just to keep the line work the same. 100% increased. I should have just increased threat, and then pistole damage. Where's Douglas? Douglas, no. Pistol damage. And then instead of 20, 60. There we go. You know what? Just before we go as well, let me quickly. I don't think actually the other guys know how to how to do that part. It won't be as clean as some of the other ones, but I can just quickly put this into Photoshop, remove the background, although that didn't actually with Eminence Armaments. It has a bunch of stuff in it. That's annoying. Would that stand out here? That would kind of stand out here, right? Let's remove all those as well. And I can't have Photoshop up there. Actually, well, that's going to be messy because it also has gray tones in here. You know what? For now, we'll just export as. Although actually, I want it to be smaller. Control copy. Why does it what add? Oh. No, I want the whole layer, not just a mask. There we go. Made a whole mess out of it. Actually, can I capture? I could maybe. Actually, maybe in here I can have this show. Yeah. So yeah. What I'm doing here is just using Photoshop to just get these icons, because I don't think those guys can know how to do that. But yeah, the thing is, I want them to kind of fit with it as well. Let's just put them down. That's for now. And then we're gonna add this in. Let's actually select that. Oh, wait, is that not how you can do it? Yeah, that's how. Wait, what happened here? Why did it? What? Huh. Now sees the background differently. Is that just because of the selection difference? I guess it is. It now sees the Eminence armaments as the background and that thing as the foreground. Well, let's try again then. File, new. No bitmap. Also, why did this go to grayscale? Or just let's go actually RGB. I mean, the image is just grayscale, but still. Interesting. Just doesn't want to do it actually if I crop the image more, so that's fine though. We can always crop it out later. IA PNG. There we go. Wait, what? Why you no work? Was it just somewhere else on me? There we go. Yeah, why is it disappearing? It's too big for the cell, isn't it? That's what's likely going on. Yeah, it's fine. You know what? Let's just call it there. I'll figure this out. And also, yeah, actually, if I have some time, I can cut them out a little cleaner than I even have there. So, actually, let me catch up here. Oh, and thank you so much there, Patriotic, for the cheers there. Sorry, I missed that a little bit earlier. I was kind of concentrating on doing this stuff. But yeah, thank you so much there for the cheers. Let me catch up here. Guess who's back again? Well, I guess it's you. Welcome back in. Although yeah, we're rounding out here actually because I need to get to some food and then do some beds. It's a yellow stat. You mean yellow stat as in like it's a talent stat? I'm here more talking if it's like, you know, if we give it a yellow or a blue background. I feel its increased threat is more like blue, right? It's more from tankiness side of things. Because the game doesn't per se differentiate like this. This is more just the spreadsheet. Haven't done bandits in 2 days now. Yeah, I actually haven't been keeping up with that at all. I should actually try to go and look at that. Those then become shared, right? No, this character would have some. If that was the case, this character would have had some. Because I do have some on character 4, but you haven't actually. I haven't really been doing them too much. I did them a few times, and that seems, you know, it's kind of fine. And all, yeah. We don't know also what it's for. It could just also be like that they just remove them. So I know it's also, yeah. Nobody knows what they're for, so we're just taking them because it's a thing you can grab, and it might be something. It might be something in the future. There are 1 character as far. Yeah, it's basically per character. But also for the moment, they're also not shared. Underground areas in Brooklyn. Yep. Maybe if we have enough keys, we can open up the door to the winter wonderland. You know, if we have enough keys, suddenly we open a door and we walk through it, and it's winter just on those. Maybe that's it. Gonna was long overdue. Yeah, although the thing is, he's very easy to farm. So I'm actually like, he's like, yeah. The thing is though that nowadays we have like things like countdown and stuff. But in the past, if he was actually scaling, he would have been like one of the better places to farm loot, and that would have just been annoying. Was that spreadsheet? Oh yeah, this one over here. This is the Discord spreadsheet, but yeah, they haven't added an imminence armament, so I was trying to help out there. If you're not familiar with it, this is a very handy tool to have access to. There's 2 big spreadsheets when it comes to division that are being maintained by different groups. One is mostly on the official Discord. That's why I call this the Discord one. There's actually another one as well, which is which one of these 2 is the Division 2 one? I've been opening the Division 1 one so much. This is the Division 1 one. No, good damn. Oh wait. Here. There we go. And there's also the other one. This one hasn't been maintained for a while. Because this is the last time this has been maintained was the 222 ones. But still handy for some of the info. I'll put this one also in the chat. But yeah, there's tabs at the bottom and tabs at and this one's tabs at the top, and another one's tabs at the bottom to jump around. And it's basically as like, there's a reason like I don't make like visuals for this is all the brand bonuses and stuff. That's those guys have that already. So we just go to them. So that the other one hasn't been maintained for a while. The other one was from the Reddit people, from the unofficial Discord. It's from DC Marriage, indeed. Might be something, might be nothing. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Shut up before I shut you both up for you, or something. Oh, I don't remember this is the next line. It's been a while since I've been in that certain mission. I won't spoil it indeed. We'll keep them guessing. Well, you'll just have to do all the missions and see if you run into it. That's the only solution, of course. Yeah, let me catch you up on the rest. Why is the loot calendar in special event items? Because likely we're gonna have a special event in a few weeks. They've just already activated them. So that's seasonal blueprints. Yeah. Oh well, not seasonal ones though. They've added some. Oh well, yeah, seasonal in that way. Yeah, not seasonal events, but yeah, season blueprints. Yeah. Although it's still missing. It's still missing Hunter's Fury and Bellstone, so it's not complete. Not really a fan of snow. I keep seeing comments of bringing back snow, but barely seeing the place and surviving game mode. Each time I'm looking, it's too bright for me. Yeah, kind of. I agree fully with that. That's kind of my sentiment too. But yeah, I don't know if you saw it, Bad. But yeah, there's a tweet that went out. On that tweet, they have an image, and that image has snow in it. So that's why everybody's kind of up in uproar about snow again. But yeah, it basically has the capital like start with snow on it. And indeed, Roosevelt it is indeed. No, 1 to 40 character update, yeah. Yeah, let's round out here. We'll send everybody on the Twitch end off raiding. Let's go see who we find to raid. Who's available? Actually, yeah. We haven't raided Lil Huge in a while, so we'll raid him. I always do enjoy watching his streams. They're doing... What are they doing? Countdown. I do look for quite a bit. I was expecting some raid stuff there, man. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll set up, at the very least, we'll set up the Catalyst spreadsheet, and then maybe even actually record a video for it. Although I might actually record that video on my own on Saturday. That might be a better thing for me to do, because especially with the Nemesis, I feel it's a little bit easier offline. As I don't get myself distracted as much. But also I want to actually play around with the Catalyst a little bit more, just to have played it as well. We run it a little bit on OD. It was fine. Not great. Coyote's better overall, I would say. But and yeah, thank you all for joining me. Let's hit the start raid button on the Twitch end for that. And then this weekend as well, likely Saturday, I'll be able to stream quite a bit. But Sunday I'll be away actually for the whole day, as I'll be working on location. So yeah, can't stream. But I'll be back on Monday, and then we'll keep going then. And yeah, kind of starting next week as well, I kind of want to do some purple build stuff, shenaniganery, and do Brooklyn with some purple builds. You know, purple builds versus purple flame. Who wins? Let's find out. And yeah, we'll just continue working on some of the, like, I still have 4 items on my list, and then after that, even writing up the guides. So plenty to do, and we'll just keep chugging away at that. But yeah, for now, that's the end of it. I'll catch everybody hopefully in the future. And as always, have a good night.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
This'll never do. Doesn't fail.